All right. We're live. Happy Thursday, everybody.
Oh.
Welcome to Danganronpa 2 with Glitter Valkyrie.
Hi, everybody.
Hello. I hope we're live. Also, I turned the bitrate down on the stream, so I hope the stream drops less. Thank you for the everything bagel, Adrella.
A very nice
Glitter,
gift.
Adrella wanted to know what your favorite type of bagel was.
Oh. I'm not much. I don't really eat bagels.
That's
I
fair.
don't live in New York, okay? I don't have a
No,
reason to
it's
eat bagels.
Completely understandable. Hello, everybody. Thanks for being here.
I do enjoy everything bagels, though.
Good taste. Okay, we're reconnected. Okay, are we good?
Think
Yeah,
so.
thanks, YouTube. Dude, I don't know what to do. I hate this thing. Anyway, I said happy birthday, Philip. I'm sorry if you didn't hear that. Happy belated birthday. If it's not back, refresh. Yes. Okay, let's just go. It just kills the viewership. Look, we already lost half our viewers.
No.
It's such a pain in the ass. All right, Glitter, do you remember what happened when we left off?
We went to Hope's Peak, sort of, kind of.
Yeah, we're back.
And we got all we were all glitchy.
Oh, that did happen, yeah. Of course, Philip. I felt bad about yesterday, but we just couldn't make it. Unfortunate.
I'm sorry. Happy
Don't
birthday,
apologize.
Philip. You know what? Here's the good news. We're continuing the birthday celebration.
Exactly. Until the stream goes down.
No,
Awkwardly.
it's a birthday week. The whole week. Congratulations.
I think next stream I'm gonna try switching back to Streamlabs and see if it helps at all.
Is this OBS?
This is OBS. They're both OBS, but Streamlabs is like an app for OBS. It's like weird. I believe there was a hidden Monokuma in the room you started in. I don't really care that much, but we'll see. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down.
Why
You want to talk to Sonia?
We always want to talk to Sonia.
I don't see any glitches. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
What? What?
Are you gonna read the line or?
Did you not hear me?
No, it didn't.
Oh, I said the whole thing, I promise.
I'm sorry.
This hallway, there's... What?
I don't think it picked you up.
This hallway. There is a strange feeling to it, no?
No problem, Deanna Gamer. Have fun in the stream. Love you too. Have a great night,
We love
Deanna
you
Gamer.
too.
Thank you so much.
As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement. Did you hear that?
Concerned.
Yes.
Okay. Is it just me? Beep boop?
Beep.
We're robots. That's my latest theory.
Where am I going?
Is that where
Not
the
there.
lab was?
Yeah, I think we're on the 4th floor, right? That was the raw room. Or 5th floor.
Do we know why it said raw?
I don't remember if that was a
Other
thing.
than that, that's 4 backwards.
Maybe. We got a commission package from Cece. Ethelyn.
She's adorable. I love her.
Cormag. Obviously.
Aww.
I think. Whatever. That's
Ooh.
Atlas.
Love
Look
it.
at this cat!
Oh. Oh, boy. Oh. Okay.
Okay, very nice, CC. Thank you. Hey, Lunaslar. How's it going?
Hello.
Did you guys buy a 1001 game package? I don't know what that means. But the answer is no. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma?
Oh, let's read it.
Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person.
Okay. But just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it is. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction of Hope's Peak Academy's history as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an... Sorry?
The cat is cute.
I like the cat. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. Hey Redox, Red, and Miyoza, sorry if I missed anybody. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end.
Wow.
What do you think?
Riveting.
Okay, you weren't very interested. Flames
No,
asks...
I'm taking it all in.
Sorry?
I'm taking it all in.
Okay, that's not sarcasm. Yeah, Crimbo answered the question. Next, after DR2, we're probably going to do Ocarina of Time randomizer unless something comes up. But we'll figure it out. I don't want to force Glitter to stream with me every Wednesday, so if she needs a break, I'm more than willing to take a break.
Oh.
The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
Don't believe it.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Huh?
Hey! How did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way, based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students. I got it! Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student.
Hey Speedy, if you die early in Thracia, are you gonna restart or just continue playing for fun? It depends on how deep we get. If we get past like chapter 10, I will push on. If we die before chapter 10, I'll do a reset of the whole run.
That is
Damn
so
it.
brave.
What the heck? Thank you. Yeah, I'm not excited, but hopefully Bopper can carry me. That's what I'm hoping for.
Don't let Marita die.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and use Marita, and I'll try not to get her killed. I know that Berserkers have Wrath now, so I won't attack them. That target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini-game here. Wait, what am I saying? Okay.
I love when they do stuff like that.
Yeah. Have you planned out who you're gonna use yet?
Safi?
Of course.
Nana?
Literally everything with a staff.
Yeah, all the staff characters. I like using, I don't know, I'll talk to Bopper. I didn't use Dawson or Hicks, and I know he's a big fan of them, so maybe we'll use them. Not sure yet.
You used Dawson. You kind of fell behind for me.
Yeah. Crimbo wants Tina. I'm down to use Tina, because the thief staff is pretty crazy. What's up, Ryan Beck? Hope your cousin's stream is going well, too. What'd you say?
Linoan.
Yeah, we're gonna use Linoan. I'm down to use Ronin. I'm down to try. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. Hey, Jermel. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh.
Oh.
Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga, too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Rillick says use Reinhardt or something. I have bad news for you.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Use
Elwind.
Owen.
I could try using Olwen. Elwind,
Robert.
it's Thursday, not Wednesday, but happy Thursday. And hey, Purple Applebird, what did you say, Glitter? I cut you off.
Use Robert.
Yeah, I liked Robert, even though he died in Super Jail in my playthrough.
Super
I liked
jail.
using him. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about that incident?
Are you gonna use Ocean?
Oh, for sure. He's broken. I'm using Ocean 100%. I
With
took
the
the manga
Voosh.
from... Yeah, the Voosh. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student
Ooh.
named Izuru Kamakura.
Muguro
Izuru.
Ikusaba.
Exactly. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope.
Mmm.
To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Hey Lance. Can't stay for now, but I will
Yeah.
when I get back from practice. Practice
Aw,
hard.
Oh, good practice. So the
For sure.
guy that they're talking about is the person from the boat flashback.
Okay.
Quack. Yeah.
It was supposed to be the Quack.
Yeah. There it is.
I can't confirm or deny. But
I
Izuru,
know.
who was known as the symbol of hope, who was responsible for a horrible incident.
Oh.
13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru.
Uh-oh.
However, hey Banana Man, the incident did not end there. the Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. Thank you, Ryan. Tell your cousin thank you. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. I guess that's the manga that everybody's been telling me about. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
What irony! My voice is tired tonight. You're a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky you're incompetent.
Damn it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope?
So much hope.
Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. Hey Mick. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me more of one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department.
You weren't.
That's right. There's reserve department. Say that again?
He wasn't part of the reserve department. I don't believe it. Okay.
Here, it said that the Reserve Corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then, what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that.
He's the ultimate tie wearer.
Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? This incident was really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up.
This the room that was like all covered in old blood in DR1?
You remember that?
Yes.
What about
it? Was super creepy because it wasn't like Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah.
Well,
I think I just came from here, I'm sorry.
Was Junko.
Say again?
The other student was Junko, for sure. Because she's the worst. Boo.
We were in there. Can we go anywhere else?
Why are we glitching out?
I can't answer that.
So weird.
There are no glitches. Oh, this is open now. Okay.
Oh, it's open.
Why are we in Hope's Peak Academy? What's going on? Hey, Ferdows, Co-op, and Jazel.
Hello.
Vanita. What the hell is it with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already.
Can we open up the hatches?
You want to find Mukuro Ikasawa? I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like, but that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been canceled during development or something. What am I thinking?
What is going on?
Do you want to stream a read-through of DR0? Not really. Oh, hey.
You're gonna have to get your glasses for that one.
Yeah, I would.
I've been found.
Oh, it's a glitchy
We have
one.
so many coins. So Kirodi is saying to just wait in here. Is there actually like an event that happens if you just wait? Or are you just messing with me? He's gonna steal your notes. After this game, will you do a tier list with DR1 and DR2 characters combined?
Sure.
Well, I have a plan. It's a bad plan.
What?
After we finish VR3,
Mm-hmm.
or DR3, sorry, I misspoke. DRV3. I wanted to make a tier list video with you, Glitter, of all the characters where we could just talk and get people angry and lose a lot of subscribers because people don't like anime, even though they play Fire Emblem.
That's what I wanted to do with the. That's what I want to do for the Resplendent video. We still need to do that.
I want to do that too.
We really need to upset a lot of people.
Yeah, for sure. There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. Hey, Exalt Sunrose. Wait, are you normal Sunrose, but now you're just an Exalt?
Ooh, that's fancy.
They got a new PFP too. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was the incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. You were at 12k subs yesterday. Who keeps on subbing? I'm telling you, I'm losing subs every single day.
No.
And Matt, what's up, Matt? Super Chat is still off.
Oh my god. That's
creepy.
horrifying.
Hey, Colin. A story about creepily drawn... You're a different person from Sunrose. Okay, that's just a weird coincidence, but welcome, Exalt Sunrose.
Welcome.
A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising was by the reserve course students that triggered... The uprising by the reserve course students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanquished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal.
Oh, no.
By the time the world realized what had happened, it was too late to stop what had happened. I read the bottom line, sorry. What it had become. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? Hey, Lord of Cats, and Glitter does not play Pokemon Unite. She has values.
Maybe I should. Everybody talks about it.
No, it's too sweaty. It's too sweaty.
Oh, I don't like sweating.
Yeah, Matt, you can't donate. It's off. It's off for good. The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. We're back.
Hey.
Getting real sick of this shit.
Okay. Think of it as
It
just
just-
like nice little mini breaks.
It just didn't happen before. I don't get it. Anyway, as long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Yeah, it's definitely me, Ryan, because I get a notification that OBS is disconnected. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up.
Yeah.
Exactly, Benahiko. It's part of the atmosphere. We're glitching out too. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My
The
family,
Purge.
my friends, the convenience store I frequent, it's kind of like The Purge. The nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, what's happened to them?
The Purge plus COVID.
Say again?
It's like the Purge plus COVID.
Yeah, kinda. Despair disease.
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough. What is this messed up manga?
I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for ya. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Uh-oh. I'm just resting my voice, sorry.
You're totally fine.
He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. Will we get to the trial tonight? I have no idea. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? Anita asks, how are the kittens, Glitter?
They are kind of being turds tonight.
But they're not really
Sprinkle?
kittens anymore.
No, they are kittens until they're a year old.
Okay.
Sprinkles tore my leg to ribbons.
How dare he?
He kept trying to jump up my leg.
Oh, but he loves you.
Yeah, but he kept hurting me.
I'm sorry.
Okay, good thing they're cute.
But they've gotten really big from
They have.
the photos I've seen. If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy at Hope Speak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use! I'm gonna freeze to death! I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room.
But why does it say raw?
As the bodies are raw. Ashamel asks how old the kittens are.
They're 3
What,
months
like-
old.
3 months? Okay.
Mhm.
Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So, where should I go next? Cats are still classified as kittens until they're 20 months old. But they look so big now, compared to like the little babies they were.
They're still babies.
Yes, they are, of course.
They're just a little fatter.
Matt,
Especially buttercream.
oh, leave Buttercream alone. He just likes to eat. Matt, you did break OBS. It is your fault. Thank you. Why is the screen glitching? I don't know what you're talking about. Is it like an OBS thing? Maybe? Because it looks normal to me. I don't know if we went in 5B.
I think we were in here, right? Oh no.
No.
Fuyuhiko.
No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Hey Fuyuhiko, how's it going?
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me.
I wonder why. No Speedy, the game screen, why is it glitching? I still don't know what you're talking about.
It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot.
I don't want to do that either. Okay, let's talk to him.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm getting real fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me?
It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting for so long. What? Surprise! It's about ultimate despair.
Huh?
Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive.
High school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to inform an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
I need to take a breather. Sorry.
Need a drink.
Yeah.
But they should know who Junko is, right? Because she was like a famous model. Or was that Web 2? Okay.
Voice acting's hard. Yeah, it's like, I'm not
It
getting
is.
like winded, but I'm getting dizzy because I'm not breathing enough.
Mhm.
Because I'm just exhaling the whole time. It's like blowing up a balloon continuously, you know?
Yes.
Her connections were the main reason that the incident became the tragedy in the first place.
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
Glitter, take some dialogue. Glitter, do you want to voice
Yeah.
Monokuma?
I can do a boring version, sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
What?
You.
Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Inishima's despair.
Philip,
Dun-dun-dun.
I didn't know that. What is Junko's actual talent? I
Being
should
worse
Google
girl?
it. Yeah. Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair, and it's super annoying.
What the hell? Matt, I don't want your money. Matt, please stop. I turned off Super Chat because I don't want your money. You're making me feel bad. Okay?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who'd been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. That's a really bad god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Inoshima's name.
I know, Alex. I really appreciate Matt wants to donate so much. Like, honestly, I do. But he's donated so much money that it has made me feel guilty, even. Like, I'm taking advantage of him. So I don't want his money. Hey, Kayla. Glitters Monokuma for now because I'm losing oxygen in my head. And,
you want me to give him a voice?
No, you don't have to. You're doing perfectly the way you are. And, Kayla, I hope everything went well. Sorry?
I could do like a Sionji.
No, you don't have to. You're good. You can just read it like this.
Okay.
But, Kayla, I hope everything went well with that screening last week. Yeah. You charge $100 for feet pics? Yeah, Matt, go spend on Troops. He'll take your money.
For example.
I'm glad, Kayla. That's awesome. Partner had no cancer. That's great to hear.
That's wonderful. They killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Ooh. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
You know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final days?
In other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all commit. Oh no!
What am I fighting for?
Oh dear!
Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
Oh.
All 2,357 students?
Oops! It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded.
Who could it be? The ultimate
Is
tie
that-
wearer?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko Inoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko Inoshima's already dead. Huh?
Ooh. I'm intrigued.
Thank you for
We
reading
need to talk to
Monokuma.
him.
Sorry?
We need to talk to him. Oh, it doesn't say a violin anymore. It says despair.
Where?
The thing on the wall.
Oh, you're right. It changed. I didn't even
I
notice
miss
that.
a
Good eye.
violin.
Okay, yeah, this is important. What? You didn't see? He was saying, is Junko really dead? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that thing you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. And as a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Where are they?
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima.
The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima's dead.
Like...
Turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Speak Academy and forced them to kill each other.
Former students of Hope Speak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us.
Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's no limit to being a cruel asshole.
The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
So...
Students of Hope Speak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life.
Then Junko's no more.
No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore.
Then, who's our enemy?
Mm.
If Junko Enoshima's already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out their will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we are involved in resemble that killing school life.
Well, I don't know who the hell's imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hope Speak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake.
Do you have a hypothesis for what's going on? I'd like to hear it.
I'm a bit confused right now. So Junko is dead, but she has like a bunch of underlings that are super into despair that are setting all of this up.
Yes.
And so the events of DR1 happened before this. So they're out in the world finding donuts, I guess. And we were taken to this island, maybe be protected from everything that was happening in the outside world. I don't know why we're glitching out. I don't know.
Okay.
We're robots.
Thank you, though. That's fun to hear. Do you think Monokuma looks small on the map, or does he look bigger, or just nice? I always found him to be smaller on the map. I mean, when you see his portrait when he's talking to you, he, like, gets right up in your face, I think. I think he's normally, like, in the anime, they draw him to, like, knee height.
Mm-hmm.
The camera's all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? That's for you, Philip.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday.
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
He's turning into Bratty Kid. Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean, raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route.
You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Well then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. What do?
Nothing. I was thinking. We're good.
Oh, we're blacking out.
Yeah, kinda. I was just looking at the chat. It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not gonna be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Yeah, we need to romance Monokuma. Colin, it was partly that we felt bad for Glitter, that she was just sitting there. But the other part was that I was losing brain cells. My brain cells were literally dying from a lack of oxygen. I could feel, like, my head... Anyway.
Like, my throat hurts after I record videos.
Yeah. It
I don't know about
happens when you
you.
talk a lot. No, it happens
Because
to
I'm
me
not
too.
much of a talker in real life.
Mm-hmm. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer.
Huh? What do you mean, who? What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
If Speedy's brain cells keep dying, he's gonna become a fallen Edelgard user. You can't let that happen. I have water, don't worry. Dotstuff, I did do a duel with Biss and Shango. And I'm currently editing it. It will probably be out Saturday.
Ooh,
But I'll see how much I get
exciting.
done tomorrow. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time.
When he says main cast, does he mean the DR1 students? Do we get to see Kyoko again?
Kun's
And
ready.
real
Every time you
Byakuya?
make a noise.
Quack to you too.
I don't know what you're talking about. Real Byakuya. I don't know what you mean. Will Glitter be summoning on CYL? I think she also recorded.
Yes.
Is that? Can I say that?
I think it'll be out tomorrow.
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean, she
working
could have
on an
finished it
edit.
tonight, but
Yeah.
it was
I'd rather do
DR
that.
time.
I was working on an edit and then I realized that I hated it, so I'm probably gonna scrap it.
Oh. Well, that's a shame. You always say you want to scrap your videos, and then I watch them, and they're like, it was fine. Like, it looks great. It was fun.
Well, thanks.
Speedy,
But
what do you
something
want
will
to
probably
see?
be out tomorrow.
Sorry?
Something will probably be out tomorrow.
Thank you, Glitter. And, no, we don't want to see Hagakure. Sorry.
No.
This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange.
Yes. A monument?
Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future
Oh.
Foundation.
Oh.
Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy?
Are they good?
Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, you completely made it up! Were you summoning for use or fodder? For use, and then fodder afterwards.
Oh,
Matt
for
asks,
me.
why don't I want your money? Because it's too much. I've counted. You've given me like over 380 bucks
Oh my.
in this last month, and it's too much. So please. If you can't enjoy the streams without giving me money, like I don't know what to tell you. Like I get.
We can pay him in sparkly hearts.
Yeah, I don't know. He's not gonna want that. Or are you asking me? You're saying he could give me sparkly hearts.
Yes.
Okay, I would appreciate that. It's a very nice looking grand piano. It might be very valuable.
Mm.
Matt asks,
No.
damn. Matt says you should decide if Super Chat's on Glitter. What do you say?
Oh, I'm not going there. Mm-mm. That is all up to you. You are the leader
Glitter,
of the show.
what are you gonna tell Matt, Glitter?
I'm gonna tell him that SpeedyHawk is in charge.
You couldn't get my back there?
I'm
okay.
sipping my coffee. Go for it.
Buki's gonna... Buki might have been able to play this. Can we leave now? What else can we look at? Ooh, data.
Hologram.
What is this? Words are floating in the air? This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. Hi, Derail. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the groups can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program.
Oh.
Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Yes, Jazel, I saw that. We're supposed to keep it on the down low.
What?
It's about the upcoming Legendary. There was a leak.
Can you give me a clue?
I mean, I can't really say because it'd be in bad faith. But I'll
Well,
tell you after the
shoot.
stream.
I want to know. This is going to kill me.
I mean, everybody in the chat can probably read Jazel's message. But I don't want to speak it out. Okay.
Let's see.
15 students?
Oh.
Is that about us?
You're going to have to make another
Chiaki.
duel.
Or just the summoning video?
Yeah.
Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there was definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What has happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least.
So Makon's a liar.
Yes. And Chiaki is best girl. Yes. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? Derail, I did not have a stroke. Chiaki is best girl. Ibuki is third best girl. Third best girl. The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient rune. There's no way that the research facility... There's no way that's... What did he say? I actually had a stroke there. That's the
really
research facility.
Okay.
If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. Are you alright? No, I think I'm dying. Like, honestly.
No. Die? You want to take a break?
No.
You want to get some water?
I got water right here.
You need some nuts?
I was just kidding. I could go for some nuts. But I'm not gonna. If you're gonna die, not stream time. No, I'd love to die on stream. That'd be, like, awesome.
What?
You guys could call 911 for me?
Not cool.
Okay, I won't die on stream then.
Oh,
Look, it's Katie, Keen, and Crystal! Look at this one!
adorable.
My cat! My cat! Oh! They didn't like that.
You need one more, my cat, because there are three.
My cat! There you go.
Thank you.
Aw, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Let's get back to more Danganronpa. Wait, what'd you say? Don't die, at least wait until a Nuzlocke stream? I already did that, and we did lose. This feels different from a classroom.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it.
The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well,
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already.
Seriously.
Back off!
Fine.
Winners don't die though, you're fine. Thank you, Santos, for implying that
true.
I'm a winner. There are letters
You are.
floating in the air. Thanks. Like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We should understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Sorry. See you later, Colin. Thanks for stopping
Have a
by.
good night.
You'll never find that out for Duskopt. How I rigged the duels? Never. Even though they have...
They're not rigged.
Exactly, that's the secret.
I've been
Thank you,
present.
Glitter. I guess Django would say otherwise. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of the shining future.
Oh, the shining future.
Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. How much did I pay Glitter to say that?
3 orbs. Not even a full pull.
Not even one. And no, Glitter has not been present for a Shango duel,
No.
so she could never know.
I can't be in the presence of such a celebrity.
There's something written on the blackboard.
The ultimate
What's written
celebrity.
here? He is quite popular. You see what it says right there?
List of subjects. Hiyoko, Sayonji, Hajime, Chiaki. Basically everybody, right?
Ultimate imposter.
Oh! Not
I mean, we knew that.
Byakuya Speedy.
List of subjects is written on the board. On the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Bleh. Okay, let's look at this news article. With hot Sayonji!
Excuse me.
There's a
that
newspaper posted on the
is the
blackboard.
older- She
Below
looks
that.
older.
Yoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper?
I have questions.
What is this?
It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew.
Yeah.
She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. She used anti-aging cream? She went back. But the photo in this newspaper... In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and her figure. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
She's so pretty. Did she, like, grow to be a nice person?
No.
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Yoko's older sister or something?
No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here.
Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko.
But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong!
He doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter.
If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
Hiyoko.
Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Yoko doesn't have a curvy body like that.
Okay.
I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt?
What are you saying?
Ooh.
She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white!
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth?
If this is the truth, then Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Yoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment?
If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. What's up, Firefly? You're missing a lot, actually. We're learning about the history of the tragic events of Danganronpa. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Oh, what's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel.
Oh. Who is
Oh, we
this
gotta
old
check
man?
this.
Because in the funhouse, wasn't there a picture of an old man?
There might have been, but I don't remember what it looked like. You mean in the lobby, right? I kind of remember
Yeah.
that. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says, yeah, okay, you might be right. Hope's Peak Academy
What?
founder,
What?
Izuru Kamakura.
Isn't that the same
The
name?
founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery.
Like a Benjamin Button happening?
The Academy's founder has been added.
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall go on to the next stage.
Next stage?
Let's find Sonia. It's so weird having so few people to talk to.
Yeah. Damn
This
it,
place
not
doesn't look
again.
so great.
This is the first floor, I think. The hallway's different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I'm moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can you do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Out of curiosity, is there a possibility we could get a video podcast type deal where you two talk about Glitter's impressions of the DR3 anime after she finishes it? I don't want to make a video, but how about this? When we start V3, we'll talk about it.
Sounds good.
That sound good?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to post that video.
We can also, like, talk about it when we're playing Ocarina.
That could
Because
happen
you know
too.
I'm going to binge it after this.
Yeah. And Ocarina is going to take, like, at least 20 episodes, because I'm getting lost. That randomizer is going to be brutal. I'm going to send the item list to you and the mods. So if I get frustrated and lost, I'm going to be like, tell me where this is. Ooh, the rec room.
The rec room.
Might want to have her read DR0 and DRIF. Well, the thing is,
Ooh.
I haven't read those. And I think I understand Danganronpa. Does it really add that much? Like, how much could DR0 and DRIF possibly add? I gotta think about it. But yeah, I haven't even read those. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think of a room like this actually exists inside a school.
It's very floaty. Are we on the moon?
Aw, sweet nostalgia. All the places our friends were killed.
Oh.
Yeah, I could see Hifumi's body right there. I think he died in this room. No, he died in the hospital, I think. Like the infirmary. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right?
We should open it.
Why would an important document be here? A little more about Junko if you care. Okay, I gotcha. I feel like DR3 anime, it doesn't do a great job explaining why Junko is Junko, but it does a really good job explaining how she did everything, I think. And even Ultra Despair Girls does that. Spoilers. Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. Oh, this is where the Case 4 victim died. The one I didn't care about. Oh. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that that will bring hope to the entire world.
So much hope.
Truly, the program is next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. Mods, ban Mick! Censor that. It was full of difficult dropping DR1 spoilers. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing True Hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True Hope, huh?
They birthed Makoto? Is that how he came to be?
Yeah, no, I'm just joking, Mick. If you're here, I'm assuming you've played DR1. And if not, that's unfortunate. Because they're totally spoiling the biggest twist in DR1 in the game right now. So you're good. Let's read this hologram.
Yes.
This hologram again? What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life.
What?
As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future, filled with hope. Hope! Your stream buffers too much? Is anyone else buffering a lot? Let me know. I can't fix it, but I'll be aware. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
Exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. You're on mobile and it seems to be stable now. Try turning the quality down, Juan. There should be quality options. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. Yeah.
Oopsie.
I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality.
I love the music.
I didn't notice that, Shazel. You want to talk to Akane?
We
You're
have
at 240p? It's doomed, Juan. I'm sorry. I don't know.
Smells.
Close. It's very close. Someone's coming.
Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut's telling me. Is she gonna be useful?
Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally?
Let's see. My gut feeling is... Beep boop.
Yo!
He's right. They're both.
Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. Just my gut after all.
Well, that's true, I guess.
Where is Sonia?
Thank you, Rillick. And what's up, Maid Definitiva? POV, you are Claude. This is what Claude sees every day. Akane can't be younger than 20. I'm pretty sure she's 17. We could check.
Or are they?
They wouldn't make a 17-year-old so sexualized, would they? Okay, they don't actually specify anyone's birthday. They say the day, but not the year.
Well, they lost their memories too.
That's true.
They're allegedly older than... But the whole Hyoko...
Are we back, guys?
Dear.
I'm gonna throw something.
It's okay. Take a deep breath. Sip of water.
Okay, refresh, we're back. We're back. Anyway, I was saying, they don't sexualize any of the characters in Persona 4, especially not in commercials about diet soda, and any of the dungeons, and any of the bosses. Yeah, no, not at all. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Did I see your question earlier? Yeah, I don't know what reboot is, Ryan. Can you, elaborate? Yeah, that didn't happen, Crimbo, and I didn't enjoy that. This hologram again? It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To the Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately returned the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he Betray the Future Foundation? Yeah, Jazel, I didn't notice that it was worded to sound like that. Email to Makoto Naigi. I will slander Chie all day. Chie is bad, dude. Right, Glitter?
Sure.
Yes, even Glitter agrees Chie worst girl. Is Speedy okay? Am I acting weird?
No.
He's been acting out all stream? What, for saying Chie worst girl? Is that really, like, out of character? What did Rillick say? Oh, I see. That's fine. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but, this looks like the laundry room. I said Sakura was irrelevant. I've been doing that for like 2 years now. I always sarcastically take stabs at characters. I told Gatekeeper, I told everybody who voted for Gatekeeper I wanted them to quit Faye in the duel. Anyway, don't worry about it. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room.
Hmm.
Ooh, a tablet.
What? We've
Speedy
upgraded.
Despair arc. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too.
Oh,
Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. What did you say? I didn't catch it.
Sorry, the Junko magazine.
Oh yeah, it's still there. I didn't even notice. Neo World Program? This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic, virtual world.
What? Is nothing real?
Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Ultimate Neurologist appears in DR0? That's cool. I hope they have more depth than, like, the Ultimates that were in the anime. Like, the Ultimate Convectionist or whatever. What was it, like, the Candy Maker? I forgot what they called her.
That's a thing?
That's a thing. Ultimate Blacksmith? Like, they were so irrelevant. It's just dumb. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Confectionery. What did I say? Convectionary with a V? However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction.
Oh.
Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. The neurologist is fantastic. Okay, maybe I'll check it out. Who knows? Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is
Despair.
Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way. Something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
The flag's more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
Impossible. Bakana. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Neo World program has been added.
My mind is blown.
Is that how you say impossible?
No.
A magazine.
Same, Nathan. I agree completely. We'll talk about it after we beat it, but we're probably not gonna beat it tonight. I'm gonna be real. We'll see though.
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it.
Well done. Oh.
Thanks. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but I cannot navigate this. You'd estimate that we have around 2 hours and 45 minutes to 3 hours left. Yeah, we're gonna do this in 2 streams, most likely then.
Best girl.
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and nocebo effect?
Huh?
The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means that as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real.
Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
oh my.
I am not sure. I do not fully understand.
What the heck?
That was random.
What the heck is
What's
this? This could still
The
be
moment
you.
you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
I like the poo-hoo-hoo that you did.
Yours is better.
Not at all. Was it just you? I don't know, did the stream die, guys?
Oh dear.
Oh, do you want to go to big object?
Ooh.
Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object, I don't remember this music.
What? Chihiro?
You want to be Chihiro?
Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program.
A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program?
I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. I thought that Alter Ego was executed, but okay. Sorry. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys.
If you remember, Alter Ego was executed after case 4? Because there was there was no real execution, but he saved Makoto.
But he saved Makoto, so he wasn't
Yeah.
really dead. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. That's supposed to say floating feeling?
Probably.
Maybe. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program?
The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the sorry.
That's okay.
Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility was located. That's why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending upon the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. Probably why I am appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program.
Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? Yeah, Vopop says, what's the text on the blackboard say? This is binary. It says Fujisaki, probably Chihiro. Age, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Same for height and weight. And then it says not female. Error, no identifier. Yeah, that is a spoiler, jeez. I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Oh, you're talking about the text behind this. Yeah, it's just like code. I don't know. I took a Java class and it doesn't look like this. So I don't know what this is, but it's just code. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place?
The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Unlocking memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories of any time period you set it to? I have no idea what Konosuba is, but I'll check it out. I'll Google it. There's actually a gacha that caught my attention in an advertisement.
Oh no.
I forgot the name of it, but it looked like it was pinball. It was something flipper. And I was like, if it's a pinball gacha, dude, I'm down. I love pinball. Konosuba.
Did you ever play Pokemon Pinball?
I love Pokemon pinball. Oh, Jazel says I might be interested, and the first image I see is, what's this? Maids? Yeah, that was a bit excessive, but I hope nothing bad showed up there. I didn't really look at all of it. Okay, Speedy, the blonde one, is the best one. I don't doubt that. So, Monokuma was World Flipper. Is it Pinball Chaos? You're the master of all gachas. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away?
It's a mystery to me, too. Rooting the program on the survivors of Hope Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason.
Stream's dead.
Uh-oh.
Didn't tell me the stream died, but stream's dead. Chat is saying F. Stream dies. It's back. It dropped briefly.
Hey.
Sorry, guys. It didn't even give me a notification that it dropped. But for sure, next stream, I'm going back to Streamlabs. I'm done with OBS. We'll see if it fixes it. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry.
Are you saying we're lab rats?
Robot lab rats.
That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us?
What could this mean? Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know. No. Yeah, DR2 is more important than me trying this pinball gacha out. I don't care about Haruhi, so I don't care. I won't play the Japanese one.
If
Anyway.
none of this is real, is Gundam still alive? Is Ibuki still alive? These are the important questions.
Lay out your timeline for what you think is happening in the story.
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay, do you want to just move on?
Yeah, we can move on for right now.
Anita, I've never watched Haruhi. I had a friend, my friend Dylan, who played Pokemon with me. He was super into Haruhi in high school. And I watched one episode and I was like, this is dumb. He's like, no, the plot's so cool. Like, she's like God, but she's like a high school girl. And I was like, nah, I don't care. Anyway, but they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this.
All these new worlds make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Sorry, it cut
It's
me
okay.
off. Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role had been given the authority to influence Neo.
You got muffled there.
Sorry. But
It's
the
okay.
observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else.
What kind of authority does the teacher role have?
As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. It's like the outside world has become a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory device containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's what most likely happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it! What am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie?
But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too.
A limit?
If I click over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as... in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
By the way, if your voice is tired and you need a break, just let me know.
Please.
Okay.
If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxion based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death.
Hey! Help! Help me!
Oh.
What's up, Shango?
Hi, Shingo.
Hey! Oh, that was Monokuma.
What?
What the heck?
What?
What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you?
Precious baby Makoto?
Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe you can't hear my voice from this side? I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of this virus, because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. The silhouette looks like Hifumi. Oh my god, you're right. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys.
Oh
Dave?
no.
Us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 113037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. What'd you say?
What could it mean?
No clue. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. By the way, Glitter, how is that collection of the hope fragments going? From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are gonna crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Ask Oh, Yoshi Baba. Death.
Makoto. He went up in the tier list.
Aw. You see? That's why I put Makoto over Hajime. Everyone's like, why'd you put Makoto over Hajime? Because he gets
He's
good.
a good boy.
Death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now?
Nothing, really.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again.
Did Monokuma not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now.
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now.
You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. Hope.
Hope.
It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best.
Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But What are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? Isn't the same for the killings too? Or it's the same, sorry. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I gonna do? Do my best.
This person who wrote this has a plus 10, you know.
Well, this game came out before Heroes, and does Nino say I'll do my best in FE7? She has to, right?
She must.
Does Sonya go like, go do evil Black Fang business, and she'll be like, yeah, I'll do my best, or something. I don't even know. BitConnect! Yeah, exactly.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Are you ready, Glitter?
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hopespeak Academy. See you soon.
Do your worst. Do my best. Sonya, best mom. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Dotstuff, don't worry. We're probably gonna go for another hour unless Glitter's really tired. Glitter?
Mm-hmm.
Are you tired?
A little bit. Why don't I go get some coffee real quick?
Well, okay. But if you want to end the stream, just say the word, and I'll put an end to it.
I'm gonna go grab something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll just sit here and talk to the chat.
Oh dear. I'll be right back.
There is a epilogue for Seti, you're right.
BRB.
What have I done? Glitter, you're gonna miss Smile. No! Look at all the poop! What have I done? Chaos won't let me live this down. Hey, that's not bad. Bye, Smile. Well, back to the drawing board. Did Smile just give birth? Yes, through the mouth. Clean the poop! Look at what you did. I mean, Smile still loved us. They waved goodbye and they had a heart. But I'm gonna hatch the next egg while Glitter's getting coffee. So anyway, chat, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Are you guys excited for Thracia tomorrow? I'm not. I win! My win! No, Smile was a good pet. Was Snake Smile the same pet we had at the beginning? Yeah, we didn't run around a lot. We did a lot of fast traveling and using the D-pad to run around the island. You looking forward to Thracia? Hell yeah. Has anyone tried out Blissey and Unite yet? I played a game with Biss today, and I think Biss played Blissey for one. Can you at least try to not get Asbel killed? Asbel's gonna carry me. Need to go to bed early because I'm returning to college Saturday morning. Best of luck, Speedy. Thanks, Squatch. Have fun with college. College is the best time of your life. EB me. You've never played a MOMA? No reason to start. Unless you have friends who are really into it, and they're like, dude, don't worry. We'll teach you. Then you could do it. I can't give them the wooden stick? I think I glitched the game. Okay.
I am back, and I have buttercream with me.
Glitter,
Yes.
how are you feeling?
We can do a little more.
Are you
Or should we
sure?
stop? It's up to you.
Well, I'm down to keep going. I'm concerned for you.
I'm okay.
You don't sound okay.
I'm okay.
Okay. Smile left us.
What?
You missed it. Smile gave birth to an egg, waved goodbye, had a heart, and then walked out the door. And then now this bunny was born.
Well, that one's cuter. Smile
It
the
is.
second.
But, you know, I'll always remember Smile. Anyway, where do I have to go? I guess I have to go to the Monokuma room. We're not using Miranda. Hell no. I'm probably gonna go A route. It means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Yeah, Smile
Ooh,
abandoned her
trippy.
child because she knew I would do a good job. And yeah, this is super trippy. I can't even turn. All I can do is run straight. Glitter, important question. How do you take your coffee?
With lots of cream and sugar. Actually, when I say cream, I mean almond milk, but whatever.
Good enough. Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn
Buttercream,
right.
Buttercream, behave, please. Seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
However, this place is...
Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the other one.
We've been here before, right?
Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient rune leads to.
Hey,
Huh. It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
So, you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You had a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial ground from before.
From before.
Buttercream? Sorry.
Do you need a moment?
I feel like this was a mistake, but let's keep going.
This
I shouldn't have
trial
brought him
field,
into it. He really wants to
should
be
what?
part of this investigation.
Aww.
this trial field actually inspired the one from before. So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem. Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seat. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it.
Yes, Buttercream is Glitter's cat. If so, put him on the mic. Let us hear what the cat has to say.
It usually won't pick him up. Do you want to talk? Want to talk, baby? What do you want to say? He's not talking. He's looking at me.
Aw. It's okay.
Like, what are you doing?
All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means, everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
Oh,
then
sorry. And
You
the
scratch
result
you.
is based on our majority vote. Yes.
Ahem. If it's chosen by a majority vote. From there, an event that's kinda like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Ugh, even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't formed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
Oh boy.
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know?
What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote.
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So, even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because it's how it has to be? Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway...
And if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we can move on to the graduation program.
But why do we have to go through with something so dumb?
Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time. Then...
Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
There is no way that has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know.
Thanks for remembering the line. I hit A by accident.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on, what's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Yeah. Mini Maru.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn that toy off.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything.
My mic cut off.
You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories.
Well, Glitter,
Well,
we could keep going for a bit.
what should we do? Should we go for a little bit?
I'm down. I think it's good to do that, because then we could just do the finale. You know, we can ensure that the next stream is the last one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you super tired, though? I feel bad.
I'm tired, but it's totally fine.
You're just saying that.
I'm here for it.
Okay.
Buttercream is here for it.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but
You think it's best to do the entire cases done in one shot? But there's an
Oh, really?
epilogue. Because then by next week, you'll forget a bunch of stuff. Glitter has amazing memory.
It
What's up, Angie?
depends.
No, you
Hey,
were
Maggie.
always on top of it. Whenever I'm like, hey, do you remember what happened last time? I'm just testing you. And like, you remember every time. How long is the finale gonna be? It's probably another 2.5 hours. And then we're gonna talk after we beat the game, probably. So let's go for like another 20 minutes or something. I don't know. What do you think?
Sounds good. That sounds good.
So it'll be a shorter stream. Sorry, guys. But, yeah, I don't
We can
want
make
to...
a tier list of something.
Yeah, we'll do that too. Okay. I'm gonna tell the chat something, Glitter, and you're not gonna appreciate it.
Okay.
But you remember when we canceled Danganronpa one night because Glitter was sick? She's still sick, so she's on antibiotics. That's why I'm so concerned about her right now. Anyway,
I'm fine.
I don't believe you.
I'm fine.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Stop hurting Glitter. I'm sorry. This
I'm
world's true
fine.
identity. If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Glitter, we got a spell already? Oh god.
Again?
What am I spelling?
Is this in the third game?
What kind of world are we in?
Virtual?
It's moving really fast. I think this is in the third game, but I think they changed it a little bit. Damn it, I wasn't fast enough. Dude, my mouse sensitivity feels crazy right now.
This is so fast.
I think because last time I played with PC controls, but I'm on controller controls now, and it just makes my mouse so fast. Oh my god. And really, I don't know what the button is.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
How does that make you feel?
I mean, this is not like a surprise to me now. We kind of figured that out an hour ago.
Yeah, we
It
did.
blew my mind then, yes.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I love when they do that.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
Yeah, Dotstiff, it really gives it away. Even Glitter pointed that out at the beginning of the game.
What?
When it was like, now loading. You know?
But who cares? I
You don't care.
revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
'Cause it's a game!
You're gonna hear that a
We
ton.
were forced to kill each
Oh,
other.
'Cause it's a game.
it's
A
a
lot of crazy
game.
shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only
This is
people
like
here.
in the first one. If I were to
It's a
die.
game.
Wait till the third game. Oh my god.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Oh
Yep.
my
Fuck with
god.
me. That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? Oh, so just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
That's funny, Philip. Don't think the now loading stuff gives it away since you know you are playing a video game after all. Even the hallway, I don't know. I don't know, I thought it was too obvious.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
But then you kind of forget about it.
Back in the day, people
Like
must
at the
have
very
reacted
beginning?
the same way
Yeah.
when they first
When we
saw
glitched
the
out?
airplane
Yeah,
take
we like
flight.
it said like now loading like simulator ba 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 ba, and then it like had an 8-bit intro for the Danganronpa music. You remember that?
Yes.
But
And I was
like
very
wearing
confused.
contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place
Is
the
Gundam
user
not
in a
dead?
virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's
If you die in the game, you die
brain,
for real.
which means
No.
your body
No.
still exists in the real world.
Oh
But
my
right now,
goodness.
you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
What are you talking about, Naji? I'm lost.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies. He's definitely talking about...
The memories?
I see.
You're the only one!
What was removed from us
Got it.
was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Wait, what are you talking about Peach's Peach for, Crimbo? You leave Peaches alone.
What?
I had a Pokemon. I had a Watchog named Peaches.
Is there any evidence that this
And
is
Crimbo
really
kept
a game
drawing
world?
pictures of its ass.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual body's in the real...
Okay, we're back. I'll try and fix it, guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
This is a virtual world. What was that?
It's okay.
We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories
I don't know
from
what the
before
answer
you
is.
entered the
What's the
school!
subject?
But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living
Oh,
your school.
did not mean to do that. Let's see. I want to show the picture of Ionji.
Yeah, wasn't that the list of subjects?
Was it there? Yeah, okay, good, good.
Your real bodies actually lived that life.
Oops.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a
I'll get it.
being with a real
Yeah,
body.
Windows Noise Kun is the savior of the stream. No, it's not.
Is there
Because
any
you
evidence
guys
that this is
can't
really
hear
a
it.
game?
But there's
You are
two
the
Windows
evidence.
noises. The first one means that
What does
the
that
stream
mean?
died, and then the second one's the one you hear
Your
when it comes back.
avatar's made of but your actual body, though you have no memory, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Consent!
Important.
Human being with real
Earlier, in
booba?
the teacher's lounge,
Questionable.
I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the
Does
real
Hajime
world,
have a
we've
beard?
already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And
You're
among us,
honestly
Who
really
is he
close.
with
so
a
much we
beard?
didn't recognize.
What?
You're honestly really close.
No
You
way.
were
No
saying
way.
That happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But
Does
if
he
you
still
guys
have two
only
eyes?
had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No. Hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference?
Me?
He knew. He's one of
Monokuma?
us.
What? He? Well, I mean, there are very few he's.
Ugh. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? I honestly
honestly don't know.
Fuyuhiko?
Fuyuhiko?
But why?
Or is it Soda?
Is the he really important?
You're the only one.
Why is it Fuyuhiko?
Hey,
Oh, he knew
Fuyuhiko.
Peko.
You knew Peko.
Ah,
for a
that's
while.
right.
Oh,
I forgot.
that's right.
That's a good trick.
Yeah, now that you mention it,
Peko,
seems
Peko.
weird. No, Now that I think
Miss her
about it,
too.
it's definitely
She's alive
strange.
though, right?
Strange? What is?
Our school
If
memories.
this is getting my hopes up
About
for
how many
nothing,
days
I'm gonna
worth
need
were taken
therapy
away.
for Gundam.
His hamsters are okay.
No.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
You were thinking it was because he's short? He's like, I would have grown. I would have remembered.
Your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories. End of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a
They're all
game
zeros and ones.
doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
They're dead, Glitter.
What?
If their brains
No.
believe that they're dead.
No.
Now that you
No.
mention it, I did hear about
No.
a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment
hope.
carried out on one of their
So much
prisoners.
despair.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
No.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Cool, Sonia. Real cool.
The Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end... it was all just a creation. That's the truth.
Beep boop.
The truth is... it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
No.
Oh, Jesus!
No.
That's right.
Chiaki!
The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the
Are
real
they?
world.
Are they?
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Don't give me hope.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
No.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death,
This can't be happening!
their brains inside their
No.
actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Maybe that's a lie.
That's how the Matrix works, right? I think.
What?
No.
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you
Gundam
saying
Husk?
they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
We can revive them, it's
nobody's
fine.
gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing
They're
you to
alive.
play this game.
They have to be alive.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
Oh, Lord.
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it?
Oh, I love this version.
Pretty good.
This is a bop.
What happened to
the
Dodge
Neo
Stiff?
World program was developed by
Pity broken by Fallen
the
Edelgard.
Future Foundation, right?
Oh.
The
Should I
ones who
say I'm
trapped us
sorry?
in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation!
The enemy!
I mean,
The
a
enemy!
group that would make a killing
Which is
game.
really ironic since
There's
she's the
no
voice of
way they're
Lynn.
good guys!
Then the Future Foundation
I think we
is...
use the Neo World program
An
here.
organization.
Sure.
Yeah, I think this is it.
The Neo World the Future Found... The ones who trap... It's all the Future...
And the enemy is the... I mean,
A group that would make...
Nice.
No, that's wrong.
Got
Wrong.
up to a 5.75 rate on the Brave banner. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Originally, in the world created by
I
the Neo World
understand.
program.
Oh no,
violence
Glitter,
never
no! You can't tell me that's what happened to you. Okay,
Don't
it's
spoil
what happened.
anything.
then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be?
The virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Is Monokuma
Yeah.
the virus?
Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi or Usami's role that she had in this world was...
Observer. Well, no, wait, no. Chiaki was the observer. She was the teacher. Right?
Are you sure?
I'm trying to remember. Was one an observer and one a teacher, or are they both observers?
Well, I'm hovering.
You're hovering over Magical Girl, but...
I thought it was teacher. Was it observer?
She was... So I think she and Chiaki were observers.
Both of them? I thought there was a teacher role.
I see.
What the? Okay, that's my bad. I thought...
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
You have 30 seconds.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
2 observers, 1 in a teacher role. Well, that's bullshit.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a
It's
person.
non-player? I thought it was
It's different from
non-playable.
avatars like us.
Was my whole life
same
a
thing.
lie?
I mean, it should be non-playable, Because technically, like, enemy would be NPCs too then, because they're not the player. I don't know.
Enemy's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Mukuro Ikusama.
Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer. That has to be
Exactly.
referring to that person, right?
I see.
Good call.
Thank you.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
I got my Chiaki keychain.
One of them was Monomi,
Oh.
and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So
No.
you're saying she was just a
She's not even
program?
real?
And she didn't actually exist in real life?
She's alter ego?
Then she wasn't human?
She's your favorite? She's a program?
Glitter.
What?
It's not about flesh and blood. It's about what's
Okay.
inside.
Okay.
Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even
In
if
our
she was a
hearts.
virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't
This
get
is why
all
you like
mushy
alter ego
towards a
so
game
much.
character.
Me?
Yes.
I don't think it has anything to do with that.
No, it just makes sense that you would like her and you would like alter ego.
Yeah. You'll see.
It's like you were
Hey.
sad when alter ego got killed.
Yeah, I was.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character.
Glitter, I don't want to
She
spoil
was a
anything.
lackey for the
Uh-huh.
detestable world ender.
But don't you remember in Virtue's Last Reward what I said about the thing?
Oh, the thing.
That's as far as I'll go. We don't have to talk about that. World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also world ender. At least for those of us here.
You're right, Jermel. The Thing? The Kurt Russell movie? No!
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Had to mute, have not finished VLR yet. Well, I didn't say anything.
Monokuma,
All I said was the
Worry.
thing.
exactly are you?
We won't spoil anything.
Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys,
What?
it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Well, this is a great place to leave off.
No. No.
Thanks
Let me
for
see the
being
main
here,
cast.
guys.
No.
Glitter, it's been 26
Let
minutes.
me see the main cast. Let me see it. Let me see it. I don't care about Smile.
What? Uh-huh.
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
I agree, Dotstiff. But Glitter demands it.
Oh,
It's not the
It's
Future
Makoto!
Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
I
with
missed
you
him.
guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You
I
finally
missed
arrived.
him.
Makoto? Who is he?
Oh,
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you,
Makoto.
I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
I love
And right
him.
now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
More than
Yeah.
Hajime?
Got it.
Got
I didn't realize how much I missed him.
Yeah, right?
And
That's how I
precious he
felt.
was. And he could fit in my pocket. It's probably just like nostalgia,
From
but
the Future Foundation?
he's just so tiny.
Philip, you don't know who that is? Did you not? Were you not part of the DR1 stream
Why did
series?
someone like you suddenly show up?
Well, if you're not memeing, he's the main character in the first game.
I got it.
You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Does this mean that Kyoko is gonna be here?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course. I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Oh.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares?
Something
Hurry up
happened
and
to
get us
her.
out of here.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Do you, Glitter?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's
Did we
Peak
get
Academy
tainted?
who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
There's something wrong with us
Before
that
you
they need to
lied
be
you,
purged.
Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Ooh, sassy Makoto.
Put it together and think? Glitter, we gotta go
We're gonna
surfing!
Surfboarding? Yes.
Help me!
Oh boy.
Yeah. Okay, cool. We're good. I'm feeling it. I never
really
fail at
feeling
this
it.
game. I'm really feeling it! Jesus!
I really wish Shulk would say that.
Jesus! God damn it. Okay, we're good. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy?
Makoto and the others, right?
I think it's Hajime and the others.
Is it?
Oh, well, too late. You might be right. I don't know. Ah, jeez.
Oopsie.
It's Monokuma.
You're right, because only like, what, 5 or 6 survived.
Yeah, exactly. I wish Shulk would scream, "Oh, Lord, Savior, and the Holy Spirit!"
Okay.
Do you recall a cinnamon roll as the POV character from the DR1 streams? I mean, Makoto is sweet.
Hmm.
We're the remnants of despair.
Let's see, what are our options? Makoto and the others. I think it's us.
You know what that
I
means?
think it's us. We're tainted.
We are tainted, Glitter.
Oops. Even
Well.
Sonia?
Oops, even Sonia. Oh, we're good. I dodged it somehow. Oops, I was looking at chat. You do have to play Xenoblade? I have, I just haven't finished it. So technically, I've played it.
No, you have to finish it.
I forgot what line I really like from Ryan, where he's like, no? Anyone? Like, I forgot what he says before that.
Oh, if people are watching.
Is that what he says?
I'm trying to remember. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo program? To recover from despair.
I filled them with despair. You don't have a choice, Glitter.
Oh no! Oh, jeez, I made it. Did anyone see that? Yeah. It was something like that. Anyone? Glad that I'm here? No? Anyone? Yeah, I think that was it. I love that voice line.
It's all coming together.
Close save. Yeah, that was really close. Yeah, we are tainted.
What happened?
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those
Oopsie.
phrases refer to you guys.
My bad.
That's right.
Sorry.
Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Yeah, good thing I'm here, no? Anyone?
Don't be stupid.
That might be it.
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing
Might not
that they're
like us.
dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Uh-oh. We're getting to a lot
They are
of big
responsible
plot.
for the tragedy and brought chaos into the
Glitter,
world.
do you
So
want to
into
keep
it,
going?
though. Yes.
Not stiff. I gotta do what Glitter says. It's her series.
Despair in human
Oh,
form,
Jesus!
No,
but utterly
I don't
devoid
like
of
that.
humanity.
No.
Oh, you're not gonna like the
That's
rest
what
of
you
this.
guys really are.
No.
The ultimate despair
My
is
arm!
not
No.
about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they
Not
go.
us.
They live solely to torment
Even the
everything,
hamsters?
to burn
Yes, the
everything,
hamsters would claw out their
to
eyes.
kill everything.
My arm! I need that!
Part of a dangerous group like that?
That's
Well-
gotta be a lie.
Were we like brainwashed?
There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Did I hit the wrong one? I hit that. That's what that was.
Nagito. Why
The
are you
hamsters
bringing him up all of a
especially.
sudden?
He's the
Nagito
only one
figured
who
it
knew
out.
this truth before you guys. It
Nagito
was a special
knew.
prize for
That's why he
clearing
hated
the
us.
final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all
Nagito,
our
you
student
precious
profiles?
boy.
But inside,
It makes you like him more?
Yes.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No.
Good night,
We
Mick.
used to have profiles from after you
Thanks for
entered
being
the
here.
school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
No, we're not gonna finish it all tonight. We're gonna stop when Glitter says stop. Finish it tonight, that means we finish it tonight. But once Glitter says, okay, I need to go to sleep now, then we're done.
I'll tell you.
why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the
Try to
truth.
kill us.
What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Oh, I gotta spell again with my high sensitivity. Oh, Jesus. What did he try to do to us? That was not fair, whatever the fuck that was.
Kill the first word.
Kill. Kill us.
Kill us all.
Destroy us all!
We went up in the tier list.
I'm trying to. That's not fair. That's not okay. That was fair. I'm just bad.
So fast.
I got it!
Glitter's gonna be so into this case, it's gonna stop when the game ends. Yeah, that's why I was kind of suggesting stopping a bit ago, because the plot takes up a lot around here.
Traitor.
Hey, if Glitter wants to finish it tonight, I'm all for that. I'll stay up. But
Oh no.
if she's feeling sick and she wants to go to sleep, that's fine too. Anyway. Oh no, what?
No, I don't want you to stay up like just because of this.
Oh, it doesn't
'cause
matter.
You have work.
I was prepared to stay up till like 2 a.m. tonight. Just
Oh,
letting you know.
boy.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right.
Nagito.
After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate
Oh.
despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Top tier.
Did Nagito try to kill us?
Top tier
Because
Glitter?
We were ultimate despair?
Yeah. Well, like
oh,
not S tier,
man.
Yes,
but he was
because of
doing
his
his
love for
best.
Hope
He
and
loved
his
Hope
hatred
so
for despair.
much.
I sort of understand.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to
Oh
be
my
treated
God.
like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of
She's
mistake.
brainwashed, guys.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
She's gonna start looking up Nagito Hajime fan art.
I don't need a twist like that.
What do I mean? No, he's great. He's just like... the way he conducts himself, it just makes a lot of people dislike him. But you know, Glitter going like, "Oh my God, best boy," is like, oh, that's like alarming to me.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys.
Well, he's
only
not like
have
best
memories from
boy, but
before you
Yeah.
entered the
you
school.
know.
I got
But
you.
he was so intelligent.
But it all happened at
Extremely.
Hope's Peak Academy. You were
I'm
tainted
surprised
by
you don't like
ultimate
him more
despair
because of
At
that.
Hope's Peak Academy, you were
Since
in
you like
contact
competent
with her.
characters.
I really do like how smart he is, and it's just, it's not that it's.
He's a weirdo.
We could talk about this after we beat all 3 games.
Okay. Gotcha.
Because there are super intelligent characters that just like to throw wrenches in plans, and I appreciate them for that, but I also get frustrated by them because of it.
Gotcha.
So it's
Gotcha.
like, they're kind of like in the middle. I don't know.
Her?
Yeah, you're gonna become Nagito.
Junko
Nagito
Enoshima.
Kin.
She
Whoa.
strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And
Boo.
in order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Good.
Is
Cool.
that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
What are we like?
But your true bodies in the real world are different.
I have an eye patch.
In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
What?
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Glitter didn't hate Nagito.
No.
Hold on, I've seen over
He's
half
pretty-
the fan base flip from loving Nagito to hating Nagito after the first chapter, but never have I seen someone flip back to loving him later in the game. I mean, Glitter always liked him. I don't know. Like, he was always higher up in the tier list.
He's right. There's no way we
He
do
never
something
made it
like
lower
that.
than C, I don't think.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Whoa! Oh no, his hand! What was that just now? A memory?
Wait a minute. Why would he have that memory? Is Izuru whatever? Is it him? Is it him? Quack.
That person. That was Nagito, right? Oh god! Visions of
It
Nagito.
appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
You know, look at Makoto, like sticking his neck out trying to help us. Good for him.
That's right. I am no longer asking. That's a lot of bullets. I'm assuming it's the vision of Nagito.
Yeah.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because
What a
you're
twist.
all ultimate despair.
I was not expecting this.
Killed your
Yeah.
friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Are we?
No.
Can we corroborate that?
How can you say we did all that?
He did cut off his hand.
Being
It
tricked.
kind of counts.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope. How much despair is within you guys?
Yeah, don't doubt hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Is he voiced by Johnny Young Bosch? I
There's
think
no way we're
Hajime is.
ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and you even destroyed your own body.
What did Sonya do?
We just consented with Makoto. What'd you say?
What did Sonya do to her family and
Memory I
friends? Did
felt
she
was
kill
actually a memory
Novoselic?
from the real world.
Did she bomb it?
What Nagito did was he cut off his own arm. And
Oh boy.
Transplanted a woman's arm?
Oh boy.
Not just any woman's
Does that
arm.
work, Glitter?
It was the late Junko Enoshima's
No.
arm.
Well,
Can I cut off my
I mean-
arm and like transplant it and connect all the nerves? Would it work?
I mean, it's not my area of expertise, but
Wouldn't your body like reject it?
I mean, yes, you have issues with transplant rejection
you
for
say?
all sorts of organs, but
Yeah.
like a whole hand, I can't see that working.
Okay. What about a pinky?
He probably
If it's
I'm
your
sorry, let's
own,
just-
it can sometimes be
becoming one with
reattached.
Junko Enoshima.
No, I
He
want
could
someone
make her
else's pinky.
survive within him.
Oh, okay, I don't know.
He said he couldn't move it. Okay, it's fine. Speedy and Glitter hand swap. Would you be down?
How do you feel about sparkly nails?
I mean, Will it turn me evil?
The
Maybe.
ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem
Then I'm down.
severing their own limbs.
Jesus!
I am terribly sorry. I
Oh
do
boy.
not feel so
What
well.
did each of them
Where's
cut
the
off?
bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Yeah, Nagito literally says he can't move it. Yeah, it has like a will of its
too
own,
soon
right?
to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
But I wasn't asking because Nagito did it. I mean, clearly I was. But like, I just meant in real life. Could you like transplant someone's like body part and then move it on your own with your brain?
Some wasted away to skin and bones
Oh.
through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Is that Ibuki?
I think it's just random
Others
people.
gave their own families
okay.
to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Oh.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Oh my god.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket.
Oh.
Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Is that Fuyuhiko?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children
No.
with Junko's dead body.
No, no. No, no.
Oh, Hajime's on the same page as Glitter.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
So you feel despair toward yourselves
If
in the real
anybody,
world.
oh my god.
I
Ew, no.
understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely
Okay.
be safe.
Hope would be
I'm gonna-
hope would be nice right now. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that was there. I'm sorry.
They
Yeah, I
tried
forgot
to
about
have
that part.
Junko babies. Thank you.
Oh man, that's funny. Thanks. Thanks for that, CC. Let's just move on.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the
No.
Neo World program was
You
created
little cinnamon
too.
roll. For all
You
these
put us inside
weirdos
this
with Junko
program
parts.
So that
That's
you can
right.
save us?
So do they each have a part of her?
Your cohabitation inside the Neo World program
Like, do we
was
need to
just a
guess which part
simulation.
each of them have?
If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy,
Which part who had?
would it also remove
Yeah.
your ultimate despair?
Does like
Sonya?
each of them? Does like each of them have a part
No,
of her?
I
Is that how it
already
works?
quacked. I quacked.
So you're
Okay.
saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that
We
the test
what?
was
We
a
passed the
success.
test! Yay! Good for us.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of
Hopefully
graduating
we
after
didn't pick
gathering the Hope
The part like
fragments,
where they wanted to have her babies.
nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do
Yeah.
that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Yeah, that is a
probably
good
okay.
question. How were the limbs taken from her if she was squished? I don't know. Maybe it like flew out. I've never really watched a person get squished, so I don't know like the dynamics of it, like the physics of it.
I don't know.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Let's do it. Graduate.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're forcibly erasing our past selves.
I need to see what we
That's-
look like.
Why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
Possible, Juan. I'm not
If
sure.
an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
No.
So you're
No.
saying they'll never wake up?
Makoto.
Damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Okay.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Ah, jeez. This is tough.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're
Good point.
right.
Can't
been
believe
trying-
I'm saying that.
Desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...
We do.
Glitter, you gotta tell me, what's your gut saying?
My gut is saying ellipses.
I see.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand?
Who is him? I don't know what you're talking about, Philip. You keep, like, adding me and I'm trying to figure it out.
Normally, ultimate despairs
I'm
like
sorry.
you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Maybe it's not him.
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Good time to end it? Juan, that's not up to me. It's up to Glitter.
I want to know what's wrong with him.
He's acting a little sussy.
Mm.
Uh-oh. Remember the email. Of course I remember the
I
email.
said I'm going to save you guys.
Don't you remember the email, Glitter?
I remember there was an email.
Well, let me refresh your memory about the email. Yeah, it was about him saying, like, it's an act of treason, because he was trying to protect the remnants of the despair.
Mm-hmm.
The Future Foundation wants to kill them. Does that mean anything to you? Okay.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Okay.
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
We're supposed to...
Apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future
Maybe we
Foundation is
choose
the
the
world's
bad
hope.
guys one? I don't know.
No one
Probably.
can defy the Future Foundation.
Oh, well, he defied it.
Oh, he defied it. That's
Yeah.
right.
I said I'm going to.
Why aren't you
Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are...
It's fine to trust
The Future Foundation. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
There we go.
That's wrong.
Hey!
Does this also mean
Hold
Mahiru
on.
took dark web
Did you
photos?
say it's foolish
Probably.
to defy
No.
the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
How does everyone but Hajime have a minus IQ? Because Chiaki's gone and Nagito's gone.
Yep.
The Future
Those are the
Foundation
brains.
14th Division Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you trying to protect the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Who could the 6 be? Did 6 people survive the first game?
It's 6 people.
Makoto,
Aoi,
Hirigiri,
Kyoko,
Aoi,
Hagakure,
Yakuya, Hagakure, and Toko.
and
That's 6.
Huh.
The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. Oh, Philip, I get it. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it! He's trying to interfere! Then... to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face!
That.
Well, you're gonna have to spell a word, like a phrase after this.
I can't hear you!
Oh.
You know, like the, meat on the bone.
Better luck next time!
Oh, gotcha.
So get ready for that.
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof.
I feel like I still have fever.
Are
Like
you
glitched.
sure about this? I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you.
Come on.
Better luck next time.
Okay.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
This is the end.
What is... You know what that means, Makoto?
Leon.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
Ugh!
What was that again?
You can't answer?
Makoto.
Where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh, the stream died. We'll wait.
Oh no.
We'll wait. Damn it, stream. Is it back? Let me know when we're back.
Is it?
I don't know. It's up for you. It died for a bit. It's back. Okay. Awesome. Stream isn't dead. Glitter, you're being awfully quiet.
Oh, I'm just taking it all in. Sorry.
Are you still awake?
Yes.
Okay, it's still up. Cool. Let's go.
Oh,
I leave.
man, I've been found out.
Who do you think this is?
Could it be? It's a
Found
mystery.
Then you're...
how disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
I like that voice effect. They like got the
Yeah.
both voice actors to voice it at the same time. Like they synced it.
That's
cool.
well done.
He disappeared?
Uh-oh.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program. So anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Joseph says, I'd estimate that we have around an hour and a half remaining, give or take.
What game? This game
Should
is
we
already
stop?
over!
It's up to you. If you're
I don't know if I
tired,
can
we
go
could
for another
stop.
hour and a half. I'm sorry. I don't
Don't
know.
apologize.
This game is
But
over.
is that going to be too short for the next one?
Well, we could set up the randomizer, like, during the next one. I don't know. We could finish Danganronpa and then set up the seed. Who knows? We'll figure it out.
No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before
Bye,
I've
Becca.
even transformed!
Bye, Becca.
Transform?
Do we end before the transformation?
What?
A transformation is customary in a
He's gonna
final
transform.
boss battle, right?
Okay, I need to see this
You know,
transformation.
like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
We would have got
I'll
sued.
skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Espero just got to the second trial of DR1. He's digging the game a good bit. That's great.
You better
I
not
gotta
be
check those
good.
streams out.
I'm
I
gonna
would have
beat
to
the
watch.
crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Oh, Glitter, no, we gotta end the game.
And no, we gotta see it.
Nope, that's it.
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling. They're screaming to end it.
Make sure you burn this
I just want to see what he looks like.
ginormous despair you're about to
It
see
doesn't look the same.
into your memories.
He looks like he really needs to go potty.
Yes. Have you ever watched Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah. I'm Super Saiyan.
There's no turning back.
Oh, that was in the trailer.
Was it?
Yeah. Boo!
Boo! We hate you! Boo!
We don't like you, Junko. Go home.
Wait, 3D Junko exists? This is important.
That's really creepy. Hello?
Like, hello?
You would have a phone like that. She's back, and she sucks. Oh my god.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's like a Persona 4 boss fight, like straight up. These look like Persona 4 graphics.
This was a twist I did not expect.
You want to end here?
What should we do?
It's up to you, Glitter. I don't care.
Should we finish it? Should we finish it? I don't know.
Glitter, if you're too tired, you have to let me know.
Let's just do more.
Should I just put my foot down? Do you want me to be the assertive one here?
Chat, what should we do?
Chat's telling us to end it. But
Really?
if they're saying either end it now or do the whole thing. It's like one or the other. There's no in between.
I don't know. I'll do what chat wants to do.
Let's save it for next week. Put your foot down. Be a big boy, Speedy. Glitter debating her health over her curiosity.
I'm fine.
Flip a coin. Never played. I'm so invested. End it or keep going. That doesn't help.
Let's go. Let's go.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
Chat needs to sleep too.
Oh,
Think about the
really?
chat. I don't know. That's just what one person said. Okay, we have an official straw poll.
Okay.
We'll put it. Vote in Crimbo's straw poll. We'll put it next to terrified Sonia. No, it's not too late. This will determine. Oh, it's close. Oh no. It's only one vote apart. You've napped plenty today already. I not sleep. Yes, yes, all the way to the finish line.
Oh boy.
Well, no one's voting. Save the rest is winning. It's done. Yeah, I'm totally fine, Brian, but I want to make sure Glitter's okay.
I'm okay. But
Refresh?
I'll follow the straw
Oh,
poll.
Jesus!
Oh. The
That's a
tables
pretty
have
big-
turned. Let's go.
Oh, wait, I just realized finish tonight. I thought this meant finish the stream. Okay, well, the the people have spoken. I'm sorry to people who have jobs and they want to sleep. And I'm sorry to
There's
people
always
who
the
do
mod.
have jobs and they're not gonna sleep. Like me.
No, I feel bad.
No. My boss is camping tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep in. It's gonna be sick.
Awesome.
I know anything
Don't tell
goes
him I
here,
said that, though.
But this is clearly not fucking okay.
Agreed.
See, so that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school
She's
girl.
back.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
What are you talking about?
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Is this the same VA from the last one?
Sounds
different.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs
Ew.
feel good, you know.
No.
Can't be happening!
That's a great
If this was a
line.
fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
It's the
But
same VA? Really?
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
Yep, that's her.
Okay, that
This
was
is
the same.
Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this
That's the
thing?
biggest lie.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead? Does that mean... Is this person's true identity?
Oh. Worst girl.
Oh no!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
I was sure it was Byakuya.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI!
Oh, there she is.
We have transcended humanity.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Inoshima?
Oh, he said a bad word.
She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy. The destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It's all this bitch is doing! Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Inoshima?
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered? With the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Uh-oh.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
What? What?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
We should take that.
Resurrect?
Oh no.
Hey, are you serious?
Peko?
Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
That face.
What was that?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot
That's
of
a new one.
encrypted codes. It
That
took
is
me
new.
a long time. I felt so
I'm not
much
a fan.
despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching for how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching was glitter.
Jabberwock Park?
Do you know what it is?
Was it the timer?
A bomb.
I see.
Oh no!
Countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Whoops.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
Oh,
How should I
jeez.
put this? I was just goofing around.
Oh, she's the worst.
I mean, isn't stuff you
S
don't
tier.
understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of
She's
like
hot,
superhero
S tier.
cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Yep.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make
That's
up
interesting,
your own silly
Dotstiff.
rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
Yes.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Is it?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get
Not
out
really.
of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
It's not that simple.
You are right.
Do you think she has like a catch?
There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate.
Also very interesting, Rillick. But I'm not gonna say it for glitter's sake.
Wonderful. That's just more reason
Not that it
for
matters,
you to
but-
execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
Are we gonna press it, Glitter?
No.
So we just have to
You're gonna
press
reset?
graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Still have a major question of why they reused Junko in the first place. We could talk about that later. I can go
Sales?
back. What?
Merch?
Yeah, merch. Cosplay. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved? That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right?
Don't press anything.
You want me to save?
Yes?
I don't think there's a bad ending, but just in case. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back.
Nope. Repeat.
Press repeat.
Yep.
Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck
We're
here.
supposed to do that? We're supposed to do that?
Yeah, we're supposed to graduate.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
I got it! Don't press
He
it!
got it!
Junko's trapped!
Thank you! Thank you, Makoto,
Huh?
you precious.
What the heck?
Precious
That
boy.
guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real
Uh-oh.
one.
Real? I'm
He's so
Makoto
cute.
Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
You could tell he's real now. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? His music, his theme is playing. And this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but
Oh.
thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you
Oh, boy.
also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop! How were you able to get
Thank
here,
you.
Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Oh,
You always
Makoto.
had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
Bye, Lance. Enjoy your dinner.
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Will it, though?
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
Honey,
The fact that you
no.
guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
Scream's dead. Okay.
Oh.
I don't know. It didn't tell me it's dead. Anita's telling me it's dead. I'll wait for someone else to say it's dead or not. Oh, it's just you.
As
Okay.
part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted.
Thank you, guys.
Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Oh, God.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come
Hey,
back
Teresa.
to life.
Oh, boy.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Oh.
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world,
No.
it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
No.
Am I crazy, or does he look like a 3D model here? Like his face?
A little bit.
Doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
It's the lighting with the background.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
She's the worst.
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And
Oh,
then,
no!
eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot
boy.
of these all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Okay, that's really
That's
dumb.
Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
He has a good point.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that? Was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is...
School trip rules? I don't know.
I see.
Nice.
Hey.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster
Yeah,
like
Glitter
her
is
has to
checked out
follow
on
the
Junko
rules
for
of the
sure.
School trip?
Oh, I never liked her except
Yeah.
for except for the beginning of DR1.
Well, that wasn't even her. That was,
yeah, that was
someone else.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role
I
as
guess
your
spoilers, but you know, we're this far in.
There's a giant 3D Junko on the
However,
screen.
according
like
to
it's
the rules
fun.
of the school trip, even Usami had to follow him. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
How you doing, by the way? You still good?
I'm okay. Yeah.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then,
He's
is that
the
how
worst.
you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Got another hour and a half left, give or take.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
Yeah, we're getting real close to the ending.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Oh, she doesn't care.
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever
Get her.
fucking forgive you!
So that's
Go.
Angry tennis ball.
you tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
That's her whole
Because
thing.
Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
Glitter would probably hate Junko more, J-Zel.
That's my Makoto.
More than you
You
want.
understand me so well.
Ultra Despair Girl's character.
For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Just realized the plot hole. If she can't delete rules, how did she get around the rule of no extreme violence? Was that a rule?
Hmm.
Can we check the rules? Does it matter? Extreme violence is prohibited. Well, I guess if they break the rule, then they get executed, right? I think that's the point. I don't know. Maybe you're right.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Oh, Junko was named the most popular character for cosplay in 2018. Got a Guinness Book of World Records record.
Cool.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, maybe they would just get executed on the spot, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now?
Reserve Corps students?
I see.
All 2,038 of them.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By
Is
the
he
way,
really?
I'm so sorry
No
for
way.
your loss.
What did you say?
I can't believe that he is part of the Reserve Corps.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve
almost got
course
it.
all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Why was 2018 the year where everyone decided to cosplay Junko? Did, like,
You don't have to
the
be
new
that
Danganronpa come out? I don't even know.
You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair.
Probably
you guys
V3.
have already eaten your fill of despair.
But she's not even in V3. Came out in 2017.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
You doing the whole thing today? We're gonna try. I don't know.
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies
No.
of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate
Makoto's
despair
the
is
bad
hated
guy.
worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
You tell her.
It's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
No, not Hermit Crab Kazuichi. It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet!
The hope!
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko.
Hope. Hope is always the answer.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient...
For us, Cup, that's funny.
There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
What am I fighting for?
First she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? A way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that! What? The shutdown sequence.
Shutdown sequence.
I see.
We could do this!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
Shh, don't tell her,
It's a
no!
hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution.
You smart
must-
cookie, Makoto.
He is quite intelligent. The hopium. I like that, hopium.
There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
Oh no!
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko.
11037.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
Oh my
More
god!
importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is...
Not enough people.
Is that true?
I thought they said something about people.
Oh my god, you're right.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According
forgot about
to my
that.
information, in order to initiate the shutdown,
You're on point, Glitter.
out of
thank
15
you.
people, more than half of them
Ah,
must
that's
press
right.
graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Yeah.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
Hugo?
Oh! Your time saying.
I love her.
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya!
I am so happy to see them. That's amazing.
Byakuya has entered the chat. What's up, Byakuya
The
Tagami?
real Byakuya.
Yoko,
We'd be
Byakuya?
better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
That's the
Even though
Byakuya
it
I
took
know.
some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
You've waited for so long. That was worth it.
I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
She's the worst.
Okay.
Shut up.
It was perfect.
You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
There he
Are you
is.
two also
That's
from
him.
the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Oh, that's interesting, Ferdauskov. I'll tell Glitter that. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Yeah, so Ferdauskov is saying, Byakuya's portrait is facing you now compared to DR1 where he's always looking elsewhere.
Oh.
That's
he's grown
character
up.
growth. Tragedy. If the Killing School life is referring to
You
that...
guys are the survivors of the Killing School life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about
Love her.
there
I
are
missed
8
her.
people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Wow.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
Lunislar, that would have been cool if I put them in the overlay, but I didn't have the foresight to do that.
They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Yes.
And this messed up world?
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
I believe
It's
him.
not just that.
Do
We
you?
want a more detailed
Yes.
explanation.
That is
Shut
that is
down
my
the real world
Byakuya.
program.
That is my Byakuya.
Everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
If we're gonna revert back to our original selves before we enter the program...
We revert to the ultimate despairs.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Lose monocoins. Our monocoins.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to
Oh.
overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
I love
We
Makoto.
still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
They must be eliminated. Okay.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why...
Knew it.
I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
You bought 3 houses for your birthday and you're really enjoying it? That's great, Byakuya. Happy
Aw.
birthday. If it was belated.
Happy birthday.
Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really gonna disappear?
He loved her.
She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
You tell him, Byakuya.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Do we?
Oh no, we gotta make a comic book.
Oh boy.
No, I'm kidding.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby
Gotta do
preserving
it.
hope in the real
Gotta
world.
do it.
You're cool with Gundam being dead?
Well, he's dead either way.
Yeah, you don't have a
Now
choice.
then, Will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Whoa, the answer is always hope. Okay, she needs to go.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
I don't know the answer. The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured. The method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there.
Good.
Oh no, we gotta surf. Yeah, you know, Relic, it holds up on a second playthrough. You would think a game like this wouldn't have replay value. But, it's pretty fun. After not having played it for a long time. Like, re-experiencing it. Don't do that. Dot stiff. I'm sorry.
But
I blew it.
it's okay.
I was reading Anita's message, but can you spell dots? I can't. Oh, do I have to make this jump? Oh!
You did
okay,
it.
we're good. I
got
did it. That's bullshit. Yeah, you notice hidden details that you wouldn't have done on your first playthrough? Yeah, and having watched the anime and yeah, having watched the anime, it actually makes a lot more sense now.
Were there hidden details that I missed?
No. You seem to be pretty on point with it. The first time I played this game, I was so confused. And I felt like they really didn't answer a lot of questions. But the anime does answer a lot of those questions. Who did Junko Enoshima want to lure in?
The headmaster wouldn't make sense, would it?
I don't think
Future
so. I think it's
Foundation?
Future Foundation, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I'd say Future Foundation.
I think. Okay. No one saw that.
It's
yeah, Headmaster's dead. Junko killed that guy. Okay, what bait was used to lure the Future Foundation?
Junko herself? Does that make sense?
I think so. That's the only one that really makes sense to me. Wasn't the Headmaster Kyoko's dad? Yes.
Yes.
I guess it wasn't. What was the killings? Okay. Weird flex.
Sure.
I thought it was Junko herself. Don't worry, we're sitting pretty. We're fine. Please make it stop. Just give me the checkpoint.
Good job.
Please. Okay, we're good. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings?
Surveillance caramel.
Just stupid now. Whew. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it.
Yeah.
We're gonna get there. Surveillance cameras. Are you jumping the blue ones manually? No, they do it automatically. Automatically if you just hit the ramp, you jump.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Your surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Okay. I finally got good at
Cameras that were
snowboarding.
placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Well, honey, you probably did worse when you were in Ultimate Despair.
Oh no. Yakia watched.
Oh. Queen now! Please forget what you saw!
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
Oh no.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the...
We made you do it for that reason.
Oh no.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
People are saying the stream's dead. It's fine. It's
Oh,
back.
no,
Okay.
It's not my fault, you know.
We just skipped a beat. It's alright.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
I'm like stretching my legs. I'm sorry.
Second, please. That sounds as though
Are you still good, Glitter? Oh no. Alright, I think we're back. I heard the thing. 1 second, guys. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, back where we left off.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Windows noise, my
Oh,
beloved.
that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
Oh.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the old software next stream.
But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Oh my god, just come on.
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rules.
Yeah, Junko's VA is very talented. Graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote. Whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Yeah, exactly, Dotstiff. If I was having internet issues, I would be disconnecting from Discord and shit. But it's got to be OBS, so I'm gonna switch. I tried lowering the bitrate tonight to see if it helps, but I'm just gonna switch back to the old Streamlabs. The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is...
See, I don't remember.
To collect all the hope fragments, and we didn't get a single one.
My bad.
I messed up. I don't know what the answer is. Become the black and then escape?
Is that a decision? No. Press either.
I think it was
no.
this. Yeah, I think it was the teacher's final decision. Yeah, the chat's saying.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
But our teacher's dead. Just to participate, you need to get the teacher, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're gonna judge us.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation
Oh my god,
graduate.
I forgot.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
Are we gonna do it?
That is...
Oh, we're gonna do it.
Well,
Oh, Glitter doesn't care.
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've
Yeah.
decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not
We're
their
criminals.
past, but their futures.
Oh.
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
Oh.
That name. I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right. I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else before. As I recall, that person was...
I see.
Uh-oh.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Uh-oh.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
That was what I meant to hit. They didn't hide it very well. There's a photo in the classroom.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
Huh?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Oh. But how?
Ooh.
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right.
Ultimate tie wearer.
Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
Vision of Nagito? I'm just gonna guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Maybe created hope? Might be Izuru.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm the ultimate hope and the current me. And Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope Speak Academy do to me?
What
Good
did he
news,
do to
Hajime! Even though you were
Hope
mocked for
cultivation
being a
plan?
reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he
That doesn't-
hidden in the reserve
Is
course?
that
Then Hajime's name is fake?
Hold on. Agree with Makoto Hope Plan? Okay, let's just try it.
There's no doubt I've
Sounds
always had
great.
that name. Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any...
Could it be created hope?
That must be...
Consent! I hate this more than Mikon's trial.
Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
What did they do
For
to
the
him?
longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Oh no.
Oh.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Are you following this?
Yes.
Okay.
Because
It would get confused the crap out of me the first time.
Anybody else.
What'd you say?
Because he was a lab rat.
Yes. They experimented on him.
You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Yeah, we're close to the end. Don't worry,
By
really.
directly interfering with his
surgerized
brain,
him.
Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
They poked his brain.
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Oh.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super
He's not gonna be
genius.
Hajime.
That's right.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose
Kind of a
specialty is
D-bag.
talent
That guy was
itself.
kind of a D-bag.
Yeah, he kind of killed a lot of people.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
I don't remember that, Philip, but you're probably right. Yeah, I mean, I watched the anime and I know what happened.
Then,
But,
when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
let's just pretend that's what happened for the sake of this stream.
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Chazo.
You still
Disappear.
have to do it.
I'm
Have
gonna
to do it.
disappear. Glitter! That's
Yep.
us!
Oh.
Disappear. 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 Disappear.
Oh, he's gonna turn. He's gonna
Disappear.
turn into it.
Disappear, 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 disappear.
Oh, hello. That's hair.
Remember when I said you were close with the beard?
Oh my god. Oh my
But no
gosh.
matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Okay.
Whoa. Oh, Hajime.
Hajime? Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Us.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program
Ah,
was...
shit!
It's not me!
My bad.
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it, no matter how hard you
Good night,
try.
Sprint Walker. Thanks for joining us.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? Honestly, this is why I personally like Hajime more than Makoto. Found this plot development to be really interesting. It made his character a lot more interesting in the long run. This is the exact reason I don't like Hajime over Makoto. Because I think this is stupid. Yeah, that's why, honestly, that's why I rank Hajime lower. Because, like, when I was playing this for the first time, I was so, like, not impressed by this ending. Anyway, what, I think we submit to Junko here.
Sure.
I honestly don't. What's the answer, Glitter? I have 14 seconds.
Click submit to Junko. I don't know.
We just lose health. Okay, let's just graduate.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that
Yeah,
case,
agreed, Relic.
the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
I know it's a hot take, but like I was really disappointed by the ending of this game.
So,
I'm sorry.
Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
And seeing Hajime with the long hair and the red eyes, that was like the straw that broke the camel's back. I was like, that's it. This game is stupidly.
They just needed to give him a beard. That would have just made it cooler.
They should have gave him a beard. What's up, Nachi? We're still going.
Everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so
have to delete
old.
Hajime.
Do you really
I don't really
have
care
to
that much.
sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
You're right about that, Dotstiff.
It would be
Agreed.
absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you
It is
think?
hopeless, Junko. Just let us go. Come on.
Seriously.
Can you guys
Just let us go.
ignore that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
Rios
Will you be
Junko.
able to endure such despair
Oh my god.
For people you've never met before?
Keeps talking,
For
doesn't
people
she?
who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Oh.
Yes.
Hey, good, very, very late evening, William. Welcome.
Can't believe
Hello.
her. That's how she works.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
We get to meet Izuru.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in
Yuck,
human
you puss.
history is claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this
Yes.
world. Even among them.
Glitter is 100% on board.
To exist. And you're telling them to just
We
deal with it?
get it. Thank you.
Yes.
Yep.
At this point, this is the only way.
Yes.
No. There is another way.
Oh my god, Junko, no.
As long as they choose
We
to
know.
graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
I think so.
We can fix the vegetables.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
Aw, jeez.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Yes.
But we're the bad guys.
Why'd it turn out like this?
I want to know what she did.
What Sonya did?
Everyone can overcome despair.
Well, yes, but I also want to know what
You
Akane
guys should
did.
be able to grasp
Oh.
true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Shutdown sequence.
Are you really going to let her take over your
I
friends'
can't even
bodies?
speed this up. They won't let me.
You might
boy.
think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
Yuhiko, no!
Back into ultimate despair. The Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
Calm
They're
down.
the ones who stuck us in this messed up world.
It's true.
No, you shouldn't have killed a bunch of people.
Oh,
Junko
we should
escapes
graduate.
to the real world. There will be countless victims again.
Yep, we got that. Thank you.
I know.
Did I have to shoot Hope? Did I miss my choice, my chance?
Everyone's hope is in conflict.
I think I missed my chance
much
right at the
hope.
beginning.
Despair!
I
Okay,
don't
do
know
we
what to
do
shoot,
that?
man.
Shoot despair? I don't know. We have to go through this whole thing again without speed up.
Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose?
Oh.
To choose between that? Why? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh, we lost.
Oh. What were we supposed to do?
Bad end.
I can't do it.
Oopsie.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be
No,
destroyed
we
unless
did choose. We
sacrifice
just didn't know which
ourselves.
thing to shoot.
And that? I can't decide.
Bad end.
Choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
Not true.
But even so, I
You
got
wear those
dragged into
ties.
this, and now
You did such a good job.
existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both
Oh,
choices
Hajime.
are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
Yes.
It's impossible!
Slap him all in the face, Kyoko.
For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
Apathetic.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too.
Okay.
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair.
Minyoshi was like freaking out. Like, why are they all here?
That goes for me too. As long as
All
I
the
don't yearn for
DR1 characters.
despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
Okay.
Wow.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life.
We could
forever
live
and
in a world
ever.
where we could hang out with Junko in a swimsuit.
No.
Ever and ever and ever and ever.
Forever.
And ever and ever and ever and ever.
Shut down.
And ever and
The end.
ever.
Yeah! I'm feeling despair. I just felt it. I felt it. Yo, sign me up for that world. I don't know if I have the Hey Baby.
Hey, baby!
Oh.
A game reset.
And
Nihil.
with this, the world will continue
Nothing
to
matters.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
loop. I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Oh.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Aw.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party.
I'm
Really?
gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Skip his.
Leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Oh.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Cameras.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Yes.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Ugh.
Should
No.
I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Huh?
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What? What am I doing?
All right, a game.
And with this, the world...
Oh,
An eternal
keep
game
shooting.
utopia sounds like fun.
Is that
we
is that not
doing?
All
skip to the end?
A game.
Okay.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
How do you
Yes, there's
And with this, Junko...
All right,
I'm gonna showcase my.
absorb? But there's nothing else to shoot.
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Ah.
all right.
And with
Okay,
this,
I read the
world...
chat.
Eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
All right,
I'm gonna showcase my.
just leave the BG.
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
Well, this was sweet.
Ooh,
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You
Yaki.
guys aren't part of the game, right?
all right.
Looks like he's playing an air
a game
guitar.
reset.
And
We
with
could just
this,
stay
the
here
world will
forever.
Continue to loop.
An
Forever.
eternal game utopia.
This world.
It's scripted to be answerable after it runs the first time. Gotcha.
Are you?
Oh.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's never someone like me. I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
She disappeared and she didn't cry about
I
it.
don't want that either, right?
That's right.
I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left.
We can't erase Chiaki.
You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
I'm okay with that, Jazel.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
What is
How
happening?
much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Chiaki, I'm sorry.
Seriously.
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Yeah, she's yelling at me.
Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
How you doing,
Shut down.
buddy?
I hope the world...
Shut down.
Okay.
Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Okay.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
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 If I do it,
Okay.
things will turn
Got
out
it.
okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Whoa.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I
Oh.
have no talent at all.
Oh, hello.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
I'm gonna shoot. Oh.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
They also give him like
I
a
don't
hair
wanna
transplant.
disappear.
He just grew a lot of hair.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
I had to shoot all of them?
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be
Jeremy's gonna look it up.
anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
No, shoot that! Damn it. Absorb what? Don't shoot them yet?
I have
Okay.
no talent. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future.
Not mine. I can't choose the future.
No, we can.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Chiaki!
You should even be able to create the future.
We absorb?
They're telling me to wait. You know the ending like the back of your hand? So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all.
So I'm assuming
I was
something's
even
different at
betrayed,
the
but I
end.
don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares?
Absorb the
Well, I
last
don't wanna
statement.
It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out. You should even be able to create the future.
So do I shoot the last statement he says? Where he says, I can't make the future. Yeah, I don't know.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not
Absorb
Izuru. Who cares?
Chiaki.
Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future.
Not mine. I can't choose the future.
Do I shoot this?
Yes, you can.
Okay, that makes sense.
See? If you just
Now
do
hip
it,
fire.
things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have to shoot everything? Oh god.
Seriously?
Okay, I got this.
I was
I'm hip
even
firing.
betrayed by the- I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Thanks, Dotstiff. I'll lose it tomorrow, but thank you.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
No, I thought I missed.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
No. Oh god.
There's no way we can beat Junko. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault.
Can you spam it?
Even so, not mine.
No, I missed.
Even so, I
can face myself, Glitter. This really is Persona 4.
Wow.
Oh.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here,
She's
it
right
won't be
here.
meaningless.
I know you guys
In our
can't see her,
hearts.
but she's right here.
If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future.
Oops, I have been on this map for
Even
hours.
if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got.
Okay.
I'll be cheering for you too.
The Matrix.
What am I fighting for?
I forgot to say it again.
Thank
Oh
you.
no, my heart!
And now she's just pixels.
I love you, Chiaki. Okay, I'm gonna awaken now.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know how this works, but I'm gonna awaken now. I'm
Do we get to see
mashing.
them upstairs?
What?
If we don't
Do we get to see them being all despairy?
The tragedy will start
I
once
can't
again.
answer that.
I want to see Becca one
I have a
more time.
bullet. I'm gonna shoot.
If we turn back
Dude,
into
Pecco
ultimate
is a
despair,
vegetable.
we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility.
Do I just
since
shoot?
you're the
What do I
ones who
do?
Fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
This really is Persona.
It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
I want to shoot. No, I want to shoot. Keep charging? Do I have to keep?
You can't lose hope.
Oh my.
If the memories we made here disappear,
The answer's always
I
hope.
don't even remember.
So much hope.
Why
Can you feel it?
So
Oh, do you
much
have to
hope.
hold it?
If we don't rid the world of despair,
Why was I mashing?
the tragedy will start once again.
Felt more
Okay, this-
hopeful that way.
This looks wrong.
Echo one more time.
Future.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here just I will not even
I'm not doing.
remember everyone.
Jesus.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when
I want to see
Future.
Becca one more. If we turn
Future.
back into we might be killed by the
This is
Did
your
I?
responsibility.
Did I?
responsibility. It's the
Did
Future
I?
Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
We did it.
No, that's wrong.
Oh,
Hajime the God.
eyes are red.
Unlock the light inside each of us.
There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours.
Oh.
I won't let anyone take them.
I switch color.
It's like
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Haka. That's his name, right? In the first game? Ishimaru?
I've
Yeah,
decided.
when he went Super
I'm done
Saiyan.
running away.
Oh, he's
I
glowing.
will
I
fight for
enjoy
my
this
future.
one.
I will fight alongside the future that
sparkly.
everyone created for me. It's
This
not
is
for
the best
anyone
one.
else's sake but my own.
You don't like the long hair one?
Don't tell me.
No.
Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Yeah.
Shattered.
I
Oh
glow.
no. Don't make me cut. Please. I don't want to cut.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you just... Let's finish this already. There's no need for
Let's
you to
finish
choose.
this already. Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Just shut the hell up!
Okay.
You do that, this game is gonna continue.
Oh, I have infinite cuts. Yo, let's go. I'm Super Saiyan.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Can I just cut through that?
Damn it!
You
What if we
despair
lose
because
here?
you yearn
What
for
happens?
Hope. You yearn for hope.
Fair.
There's no need for you. Close your eyes and cover. Just shut
Okay, I
the
can't
hell
speed it up because you can't
You
cut
do that,
fast
this
enough.
game is gonna continue forever. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Damn it.
You despair because you yearn for. You
I
yearn
blew
for
it. Yeah,
hope
am I
because
just
you
supposed to cut? Dude, there were so many pink lines. I don't know.
There's no need for you to choose.
I hesitated.
Cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. You do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Okay.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never
Okay,
let
you just
anyone
cut.
choose again.
That's how you win. Oh my god,
Boy.
please.
I don't
Oh,
want
please.
anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you
I'm just gonna
suffer.
mash.
Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You won't be able to do it.
That's
You won't be able to do
wrong.
it. No, that's wrong.
Chihaki!
She
I
was
forgot
there.
she shows up there.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Huh? But
don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own.
Okay.
The future that we want.
what are you saying? There's no
Oh,
way
the
something
music.
that convenient is
The
going
music
to
is
happen.
kicking in.
wouldn't be
We're almost
strange
there,
if we never-
Glitter.
We did it.
This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Yeah,
Even if
because
you
we
talk
sparkle.
big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the
What
same
if we
time,
mess it up?
correct?
Oh no.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light.
Did they do this for all the characters? I don't
The
remember.
one who shined that light. It was probably... You
Get
saw
it, girl.
too, right, Hajime?
Yes.
Chiaki?
The future we are going to create from this moment on.
Shining
It
future.
is also the future that everyone has created, right?
Yes.
There's no way we can stop now.
Everyone gets one.
Get it, girl.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But
Couldn't take Soda seriously if he got a monologue.
Look at him.
I heard her voice.
What a sweet tennis
Is he
ball.
talking about Peko or is he talking about Chiaki?
I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
It was probably Peko.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
It was Peko.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
That's apparent.
If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight.
I can't believe she made it to the end.
I know.
Ugh.
But she was better in the last chapter.
That's what it means to be confident,
Slightly.
right?
She was
Still
able to
deeper.
sniff, and
She's
she
deeper
didn't.
doo-doo tier. No.
I'm gonna choose this.
She didn't say too many stupid things.
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Also, why him?
If I don't have any place to go back to,
With the shark
I
teeth.
should at least protect this place no matter what.
He has screw earrings. I never noticed that.
Oh, well, that's nice.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What
I feel like therapy could have solved a lot of her problems, but okay.
What was that?
Therapy could have solved a lot of Juko's problems, but okay.
Yeah.
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Yeah, you should be thanking Chiaki. That's right. Finally. Jeez.
Did it.
Like, it's a cool ending, but my god, do they make it drag.
Yes.
How is that a B?
Every single trial. We did it.
I think we need to play on the hard mode. Like, there's no way. I only got one bad sequence. Will you be streaming or tomorrow or putting out a video? Gonna be streaming and then the video most likely on Saturday.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not
I
the
think it could have
end,
ended
right?
easier, but okay.
This is
Yeah, we
just
didn't
the
have to
beginning,
talk for like
right?
45 minutes about the same thing.
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Yeah.
Touch both the buttons. Yeah, dude, V3's like finale drags so hard. It's crazy. It's like twice as bad as this. Like, it's so hard.
Back! Usami! Get it, girl!
Yay! This is how she beat all the Mono Beasts.
Oh. She stabbed her in the hand.
Got him. Oh my goodness. Well, we did it.
Couldn't have happened to a worse person.
We beat Junko.
And we got hearts. Yay!
Great ending.
Bye.
Man, this is absolute despair.
Mm-hmm.
How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
Well, good night, Nathan, if you're
Living
leaving.
in the shadows of past memories.
We're almost there.
Too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so
What was that
crew.
just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Yes.
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them.
I hope there's a Danganronpa 4. I'd be so hyped for
This
that.
game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
We love
Bye.
you.
Man, you look clean AF. It's true, Byakuya. You look good.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
Simp!
You're so bad at explaining. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's
True,
almost
Relic,
up.
true.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
Yes.
the future.
Yes.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
Okay.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If
Yes.
you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to
Ugh.
normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Whew. We made it. I'm proud of us. So, this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki.
Aww.
I finally said it.
Oh, that's what he was gonna say? Thought he was gonna confess his love.
Well, he obviously loves her.
They do ship it hard.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
From Speedy's room.
Range. Yeah, she's just hanging out.
Right
She's
there.
admiring
She's
right,
right there.
here. That's her. Well, what'd you think, Glitter?
That's
it's
it?
obviously there's a little bit more. There's like a little epilogue. What'd you think about the final case?
I liked it.
Okay, that's good. I was
Yeah.
pretty disappointed with it, but
Oh, really?
I'm glad you liked it. Yeah.
I mean, it did drag on, but still.
I didn't like that Junko came back. I was pretty
Yeah.
upset with that. When she showed up, I was like, "Oh my!" I was eye rolling so hard. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We'll do that, Lunasalar, don't worry. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
They're
Can't really
sleeping.
say for sure,
They're just
but
sleeping.
that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Oh,
But in
Byakuya.
reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
But it's not zero.
No,
Gundam is
the
alive.
possibility isn't
Oh, look how
far.
sharp they look.
Yeah, they're part of the Future Foundation.
Look at them go.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
Yeah.
Smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Gundam
Strangely
lived
enough,
to the end.
I have a
He's
feeling that they'll
sleeping.
be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
Are they
We
like
need
20
to
now?
work on concealing it.
I don't know how long this takes place after DR1.
Okay.
I really don't. I don't think it's ever
That's
specified.
not a problem.
I would assume it's like a year though.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
Maybe 2.
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Makoto's 33 with 2 children.
Huh?
Yeah, I think it's a year. Yeah.
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Alright, and we're back. We got the Windows noise. It's so annoying. Anyway, Byakuya's like, it seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
What do you think
That
that
is so funny. Oh, gross, Toko.
Then let's go. Must create our own futures too.
Yeah.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
Did it drop again? Stream is fine. Didn't say it dropped. I don't know. I'm so done with this.
Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere. But it doesn't mean you'll get there.
You will, because hope.
That's right.
And so, I will keep on living.
Look at my stupid hair.
I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Does he have the hair? Does he have
Of
the
course
dumb
he has
hair?
the stupid hair. Wait, he cut it? Wait, I remember him having the dumb hair.
Lies here.
He's the ultimate hair cutter.
Dude, I could have swore that had the dumb hair. Oh well. Maybe it never happened.
He's now
I did
the
forget
ultimate
the ending.
hairstylist.
Dude, it's been so long since I played this. Like almost 10 years. He had a
we
haircut
don't
after
ever
the
see
escape
what they
pod.
look like.
I don't know if I should answer that. Not in this game. I don't think they answer that. I don't think they show you in this game.
Oh.
But there are depictions of them.
Did they ever come back?
I can't tell you.
So we don't know
What?
if they're like answers to how they do. Like, is Gundam revived? Is that the picture that they have to show of Nagito? Really?
Yes. Because he did that to himself. I don't
He
know.
sure did. But
I don't-
he's protecting hope.
I actually don't know if they tell you what happens to the sleeping students. I don't think they ever address it.
You know what?
tier
Here's
list
the
time.
answer. They were fine.
Yep. You make your own ending, Glitter. That was the whole moral of the story.
Create the future, and the
Yeah.
future is that Gundam is fine.
Derail, you could answer the question. Anime answers that and more. Does it? They tell you in the anime?
Oh.
Maybe I don't even remember the ending of the anime. Okay, they address it. Cool.
Do they all have parts of Junko in them?
You want me to tell you? I think you should just watch the anime.
Oh, does the anime tell you? Okay.
I mean, you'll find out if you're right or
Gotcha.
wrong. Was that the anime, Derail? Because I don't remember that being a thing. Don't watch the anime? She has to.
I have to binge it.
I've watched the anime and I don't want to watch it again. I remember how it ends. Doesn't one of the characters like... Yeah, okay, they sent it over Discord. Dodster sent me something over Discord. Let me see if it sounds familiar.
Hey, Bookie.
Let's see. Oh, okay. I must have forgot that. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry, I'm like typing the dot stuff. Okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, okay, just watch the anime, Glitter. You're good.
Okay. I'll watch it in like 2 days. It'll be fine.
Well, are you gonna watch the future? You have to watch the future arc too.
Okay.
So the way it goes,
I don't know how it
Glitter,
works. Yeah.
I think people were saying they put it on the website incorrectly, but you're supposed to go back and forth every episode. So it's like one episode of future arc, one episode of past arc, and you like you go back and forth and back and forth. But on the website they list them all like in a row. Yeah, so you got to go back and forth. Future and despair arc. The past arc is called the despair arc.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you watch that. You report back.
With you?
Just have Glitter watch the past. No, but she needs to watch the future too. If she wants to get all the answers, even though it's dumb. The future arc is so stupid. It's awful. but at the end, they give you the answers you're looking for. No, you should go back and forth.
I will.
Yep. Yeah, future arc has like nothing. But if she just, I don't know. Yeah, just go read the wiki, Glitter. Save yourself. Listen, and there's gonna be scenes.
I'm not gonna read the wiki because it'll
don't.
probably spoil things for the last game.
Don't do that, yeah. But there are a lot of scenes that I think you won't enjoy involving torture. They don't really get too graphic, but there is a scene with a spoon in an eyeball, and it's pretty gruesome.
Oh,
I
dear.
didn't like it when I watched it.
Was that a Junko eyeball?
I don't know. You'll find out. Is the future that bad? A lot of the content of the future arc is like a half-assed death game that really amounts to nothing in the end. And they introduce like 16 new characters to you that you just don't care about, and they just kill them off left and right, and it's like, okay, I don't care. That's how I felt, at least. Green Star saying they dislike the past arc more. What'd you say?
I said, "There's Mama." They were showing Mama.
Yeah, the spoon. I didn't like the spoon scene. Yeah, agreed, Dotstiff. They did a very bad job developing the anime original characters. Anyway, you want to do the tier list, or I don't know why I like this credit song. Sorry. Tier list killed the stream. We'll be back. I'm so done with OBS, dude. Okay, I think we're back. But yeah, Glitter, I think you'll enjoy the despair arc. I think you will, as I was saying.
Ooh.
I think that's just the end. Woo, we did it, Glitter.
Did it. Yay.
I'm proud of us for sticking it through. Thank you, chat, for hanging
did
with
it.
us. We did it. And finally, we gotta do the tier list, Glitter.
This
Final
is gonna
placement.
be so changed.
Well, what do you think?
Okay. I think I would still keep S tier where it is. Move Chiaki to the left of Hajime.
I'll take
Yep. And move Nagito right next to Hajime.
it. Not above. Okay.
Nope, right there. Yep. And then I think B tier is good. Yeah. C tier. I think that's pretty good, actually.
All right. Jazel's telling me to read their
think?
message. Definitely think that Glitter should make up her own mind regarding the DR3 anime. Even if she does come to the same conclusion many of us do, let Glitter decide her own future. Aww.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
Thanks, Chiaki. Thank you, Jazel. Yeah, I don't know. She might like it. I think there's some genuinely good parts in it, and it does answer a lot of the questions she has for DR2. So I think she will enjoy it. But she should go in thinking it's garbage. Don't get your hopes up. Okay.
I didn't think the DR1 anime was that bad.
Yeah, but this is like an original story.
Gotcha.
Like it's
Okay.
it's not
I'll
based
have
off the games,
expectations.
so it's like
It's fine.
yeah, I don't know. You'll be good. You'll be good. You'll love it. I'll send you links and stuff to where to find it. Anyway,
Thank you.
I guess I want to talk to you about your thoughts of the game. Like if you liked it compared to DR1, issues with it.
I loved it. I think that this was a more memorable cast overall.
I agree.
I really liked a lot of the plot twists.
Yeah, I was just so disappointed at the end because I think I got my expectations too high. And then when it hit, I was like, oh my god, they're really gonna do this? So like it left a sour taste in my mouth. But it wasn't as bad as I remembered. Like I like it. I don't know.
I would
It's
have liked to
stupid,
see
but I
more
like
of Izuru.
Yeah. Well, watch the anime. There you go.
Oh, gotcha.
Mhm.
I liked the setting because beaches.
Yeah. The setting's way better.
I do think there were some issues with the pacing of the game.
All of them have that.
Okay.
they all have terrible pacing.
And I wasn't sure if it was because I was used to kind of like the formula for each case.
Yeah.
And that's why it would get like real slow and then somebody would eat it and then it would pick up.
Yeah. No, I
But-
feel you.
Yeah, but I loved it.
No, I'm glad you did. I had a lot of fun with the stream series. Before I go to bed, I want to thank you guys for sharing this experience with us. Good night. Good night, Surgecaster. Thank you, chat, for being
have a
so
good
cool.
night.
Hope you enjoyed the series. Tomorrow we're going to do Thracia, and hopefully I fixed the stream dropping thing. The Wednesday streams, Glitter, I really want to do Ocarina of Time. I think we deserve a good break from Danganronpa.
Yes.
So we'll do Ocarina of Time, hopefully, unless you're not down for that. We'll talk about that. And then
I'm down.
We'll do V3 eventually, and I think that'll be a good send-off to the series. That'll never get a sequel again.
No.
But it might. People in the chat were talking about a DR4. We'll find out.
Ooh.
Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Until next time, SpeedyHawk and Glitter Valkyrie are out.